can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. My shoulders hurt. Like, sorting in Pokemon cards is exhausting for your body. Look, rogue damage. I'm wondering about the Resto Druid damage. Like, I had so many people in my chat and we always argued about the same topic. Like, this class is broken, this class is awesome, this class is bad. People assumed that Resto Druid is going to be meta. People assumed that Destrolog is going to be meta. Everyone is like saying something different in my chat. All I can say is I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing Guardian Druid. Nonetheless, if it's going to be meta or not. But now is absolutely right. Insane how a tank with this high skill gap rewards it with such low results. Imagine pressing one button and doing no damage. Guardian Druid really needs a buff. It's too much. It's too low damage for one button. God damn it. God damn it. I can't type, guys. I'm completely wasted. I'm so fucking wasted, man. No, I did not drink yesterday, no, but I feel I'm done. There are so many tweets about Pokemon Legends of Arceus, and it seems like it is actually a really cool game. Sad that I don't have time to play it. Yeah, rogue damage is pretty disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. I think JB is doing good damage, don't get me wrong. JB, one hell of a Resto Druid. 10% damage buff is like 10% of 0 is still 0. Right? If he's doing like 3k DPS overall in live servers, he's going to be 3.3 on PTR. 10% is not making a insane difference. I don't think it's bad. Like almost 4k DPS for a heal druid is actually not bad. I highly assume that Resto Shamans are going crazy in damage. Is what I would assume. Even though they don't get 10% damage, I think it's still they're gonna be damage output is going to be better. But I mean, of course, the Resto Druid having the Korean buff for the mage. Would love to know. I would love to see the breakdown to what is doing damage on Guardian Druid. Is he Vent here? Is he Korean and buffing someone else? I would love to know, but only time will tell. But yeah. People that test Resto Shaman said it does 8 to 10 KDPS at the moment on PTR. Get fucked, rogues! Barely doing more damage than a healer. Get fucked, rogues. Oh, holy shit. Sorry, rogues. And now they're implementing a season affix that gives you invisibility. So, yeah, rogues, get fucked. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon, guys. Harkley is here. Wilbur Johnny, good morning. Wimp. Tim, Alessio, Remco, Picken is here. Maulaf. Heroes to his Hate Max. Grafmau, Fistfight, EVG, Atty, Eliko. And everyone that I don't see in the viewer list right now, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Oh, everything hurts. I feel like I was working out last night. And Mad Max is coming over pretty soon. Oh man. Like, this is not happening. I can tell him straight away, this is not happening. Like, I will not be awake any chance at all. I don't know what to do. Maybe drink more. Guys, Mad Max is coming over tomorrow. He wants to be here at 11 a.m. And there are multiple things that could happen. I have no idea when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have no idea if I'm gonna stream. I have no idea when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because I have multiple options. Either I just power through the night. It would be only like 3 hours longer to be awake. Because usually I go to bed at like 8. And he was coming at 11, so it would be okay. But then I'm gonna stream later. And it could be possible that if I'm sleeping for 3 hours, he wakes me up. And then I go back to bed. Then we'll never wake up again for the stream. I really don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. When you do the heroic raid in quick math, 4.5 hours, Pexel. Good morning. 4.5 hours. We're gonna go for 8 bosses, guys. We're gonna do Fate Scribe and then leave the people for the last 2 bosses on their own without us going ahead and wipe the whole fucking evening. That's what we're gonna do. No exhausting wiping today, as we did in the last 2 weeks. We do 8 bosses, and if someone wants to finish, they can probably easily find a group for Cal and Sylvanus. I'm so tired. Guys, I have a miss key and I would love starting with the miss key. My shoulders hurt so much. My shoulders hurt so much. No. Okay, thank you. Guys, come. Let's all jerk off really quick. Yo, Spixer! But you're not a lonely wolf. You're not a lonely wolf. I'm here with you. Barrels of God, good morning. Oh, everything hurts, guys. And I have so many Pokemon cards still around, laying around. It's tough. Maybe it's tough. Almost Demon Hunter. Keys almost on Demon Hunter. So proud of myself for the 3rd Keys of the season. Nice. Can we do it? Everything hurts. Yep. Everything hurts. Heroic Raid tonight. Yes. 8 p.m. 4.5 hours. Welcome to 30. I'm not 30. Physically, I feel like 80, but I have 2 good years. Oh. No, it's over. Yeah, it's over. I know it's game over. It's only downhill from that point on. I mean, I could definitely counteract this a little bit by like working out a little bit or something like that. At least doing something instead of like sitting in front of my ass. No, not sitting. I can't speak. I'm 30 and if I wake up nothing hurts. I mean, My life consists of drinking Red Bull, or in this case Rockstar, sitting in front of my PC for 17 hours, then go to bed. My dad is downloading Far Cry 6 and now your internet is like, oh my god. The Go Live, yeah. uh. 1 minute. Lotrek, I hope you're enjoying your weekend as well. Happy Saturday, everyone, guys. Oh, I was reading something wonderful on Twitter. Guys, I show you something that I saw on Twitter, and it is so lovely. I love it. It's typical nightmare. That's the reason why Twitter is literally the hell on earth. And this was the first thing that I saw when I woke up. Checked my phone, checked my notifications, and I immediately thought like, damn, please just kill me. Those are the moments that you really feel alive, because you rather want to be dead. Because you really want to be dead. You want to be dead. Chill. Where? Oh. Blizzard has revealed that tier sets now will use tier tokens in patch 9.2, but will drop less overall pieces per boss than on the PTR. There you go. People complained, oh my god, why are the tier sets dropping like a legion? Oh my god, they're dropping like revealed already, they're not dropping tokens. There you go, we got tokens back. This is what people wanted. And everyone should be fucking celebrating this news, because it seemed like 10 out of 10 people have been screaming for that. They want to have tokens, not the revealed tier set dropping for people. And then I've been reading the comments. First comment. I stopped playing a while ago, but it's sad how you can always sense the bean counter influence on this stuff. If people finish the tier 2 fast, they might unsub 1 month earlier. Just make good content at a good pace, then fuck's sake. If you played the game still, you would know this is overwhelmingly what people wanted, but thanks for your input, I guess. Exactly! This is the best comment, liked. Liked. What is this? Why is Twitter like this? Why is Twitter like this? Guys, people that stopped playing a long time ago are still the ones who are forcing Blizzard to do something. How can people that left the game already and are not eager to play anymore? Isn't Twitter for getting cancer? Yeah, you literally get cancer for reading this shit. Literally, guys. I'm sorry for giving you cancer right now. But it's the same thing, guys. I am not allowed to vote for the US president. Why is he allowed to have any fucking say in what he wants to see in World of Warcraft if he's not even eager to play anymore? Why are people that quit a long time ago the ones who are dictating to Blizzard what they want to see? Like, I have no influence in which Turkish president they're voting for. Like, yeah, exactly. People actually wanted tokens back. Even in Legion we had revealed sets dropping. If we get something back that goes back... Did Warlords of Draenor drop tokens? Did Warlords of Draenor drop tier tokens? Yeah. They did. But Hellfire said that they did no longer do it. Right? They did not do it anymore. It's weird, guys. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, this is literally what people asked for. Blizzard responded and give it to us. But those cancerous people with just a little bit of clout. Oh, I have 50 viewers. My opinion matters. Ah, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, this is what I mean, guys. I said it all the time. Whatever Blizzard is doing, it's not okay anymore. Even if people are asking for something and they get it, people hate it. Imagine making people happy. They hate it. Keep some. The mighty dude. I hope I didn't say hi, right? Good morning, my man. Guys, I wish all of you guys a wonderful good morning. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Anyone who wants to join me on a wonderful adventure in Mist? Mighty, thank you so much for fucking 3 long months. Actually, a long time. Dude, time has been flying. It's been 3 months. What the fuck? Like, time is flying. I don't know what to say. Like, time is fucking flying. Sup boys, I'm on TV. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, but no one is looking, not even the streamer is looking. Oh, he's way too tired. Oh. Oh, look at the man, the myth, the legend.
Guttin Morgan Maboi, I have the Kopfschmerzen day toad. I can't go online, sad face. I'll text you when we start tomorrow.
Guys, anyone who wants to join me on the Miss Key, we had already the first person leaving. He didn't want to. We'll text you when we start tomorrow. Yeah, text me, my man. I'm wasted. I'm fucked up, Mad Max. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Asus, next dungeon.
Guten Morgen, my boy. I have the Kopfschmerzen day toad. I can't go online, sad face.
Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yo! I really appreciate the follow, my man. KZen, the follow. Welcome to our shorty introduction. Oh, it's black screen. Good morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Did we summon? No, Mad Max, I'm not angry. I'm definitely not angry. I totally understand that you have a headache after the night yesterday. You got a little wasted yesterday. So guys, make sure you're gonna join my Discord, and whenever you see us hanging out in Discord, definitely come over and say hi or something like that. You got a little wasted yesterday, my man, Mad Max. You got a little wasted. And then we have our boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Hero Swiss, who kinda got you raw yesterday. That was funny. Guys, you missed out on something. You missed out. Like Alessio, he went to bed too early. So you missed out. It's way too funny. Way too funny. Guys, for everyone who wants to know, like, Mad Max wanted to do a few keys for his weekly. And Hero Swiss, the man of the legend, he made something possible that killed his brain. It killed his brain. No word tomorrow, Scruffy? I will not say a single word, what do you mean? Dude, Mad Max, I am fucking wasted right now. I don't see, like, chances of me being alive when you come over. It's getting lower and lower every second. It's getting lower and lower every second. Guys, look, we're looking really unstable. That's why, like, before someone says, like, oh my god, Scruffy, pussy pulls. We look really unstable in this poll right here already. We don't need the big guy right now giving us even more of an issue. 12? I mean, the later you come, the more realistic it is, but... like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm done. I'm done right now. Good night, Mad Max. That's what I can tell you. I feel completely done. My super was not ready. The later I come. Yeah, edging. Okay, let me... Lexi, give me... Wait. Lexi, I wish you first of all a good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Guys, my normal VO rates is LFR item level 230. My heroic rate tonight is 226. It's normal item level. My weekly keys that we're gonna do on Tuesday is 213 item level in the legendary. The same as the normal rates. 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 For a regular, guys, for a regular key that we're gonna do right now, it's not about item level. If you can tell me, yo Scruffy, I do 6k DPS, just come, guys. We're gonna test. We're gonna see. The Waller can hear me. Cheers, my man. I wish you a wonderful welcome. I say it again, the same as I said in the group. I'm literally the 1000th WoW Andy on Twitch who is doing the same content as everyone else. Oh, viewer keys. Yeah. I try to make it a little bit unique. No one who is joining my groups needs to look at Twitch. He doesn't need to he doesn't need to be a viewer. He doesn't need to follow. I just want people to play the game. Because I need every single person to play this fucking game. Otherwise, I'm the only one who's running around in Oribos, and I would have no one to join dungeons with. How boring would this be? Pretty easy. That is the explanation. Boom. Yeah, actually we listened a lot lately to D&B. Usually we have a little bit more techno, but... And that's why I said, just have fun. Just enjoy your run, and we are good to go. So Bexy, for you weekly 15s, we're gonna do Tuesday weekly non-leavers the whole freaking day. The whole freaking day weekly non-leavers. Guys, for all of your alts, all of your mains, whoever wants a weekly key, and you have 213 item level in a legendary, I'm gonna bring you into a weekly key. So you have a weekly chest on Wednesday. No raffle, no giveaway, no boost, no nothing, guys. No nothing. Just get your weekly key and be excited. If you want to join my regular dungeons, you can also have like 213 item level. But we at least need around about like 6k DPS overall, around about, to time a 50. On Tuesday when we do the weekly keys, it doesn't matter if we time it. It doesn't matter. Right now, of course, I would love timing it, giving some score to people. Also, I need to work on my Keystone Master goal. I want to reach 300. I'm having hopes that our DK is getting it, and our Monk is getting it right now. Monk, potentially, yeah. DK, nah, we'll see. At how much is the number on top? We're at 229. We're gonna get the next anima power for the boss. How our Warlock knows what to do. If not, let him test it. Let him send his pet over. You need to demount. I would love if he could test this out, right? The DK already did it. DK already did it. But yeah, like you dismount, you go close to the wall, just press like target tormentor, pet attack, and your pet is going ahead, runs over there and pulls. Then you send it back or let it die, like whatever. Would have loved given the time to the Warlock so he could test this out. The DK exactly knew what he's going to do. Like I would love like if you could have given him a little bit of practice. No, don't worry. Like the DK was a little bit faster. I would have been standing here for 2 minutes and it wouldn't matter at all if I just give you something. Like if I could teach you something new, that would have been awesome. And you don't need to excuse for not knowing everything. What the fuck? Everyone has to start somewhere. Yeah, Tim, just send me your radar IO and we're gonna check later. Oh fuck, I used the Korean thing, I'm so stupid. I used the Korean thing. Ooh, I see big glasses, everyone over 10k DPS, big glasses. You should still go back to the ad again, I think. Wonderful. Like, we're not in a hurry. We're absolutely not in a hurry. Yesterday off stream, guys, we did some keys with Mad Max. It was beautiful. Wonderful. Ugly was there. Alessio was there. Simple was there. It was wonderful. And Steffi made her first 20 key. It was awesome. Awesome. Nice activation. Nice. Yeah, Tim, just send me either in Discord or tell me your in-game name again. We're gonna look over your raid.io and we're gonna see what you're missing. And then I'm gonna snap my fingers, ask my chat if we can get this key, and then you get it. Guys, I know everyone asked. Today, in 4 hours, we're gonna do heroic viewer rate, 226 item level. It would be nice if you have normal experience. If something is unclear, just ask. We're gonna do 8 bosses. We're not going ahead and wipe for a long time on KT or Sylvanas. We could definitely try if we have plenty of time. But I want to go back to a little bit more of a cozy and smoother runs than we had the past few weeks. Like, even people reported me that What to Do, for example, has not been like clearing last time when like Shell of Chaos was there, like when I was there in his chat like 2 days ago. Sorry, my brain is absolutely not working, otherwise I would definitely do the maze. My brain is absolutely not functioning. Jesus. It's this one, right? I'm sorry. Full leave! Okay, give me a second, guys. I have only one brain cell left and it gotta work. Full leave, empty leave. Ah. I'm sorry, I turned this super bad. It should be this one right here, right? It's a circle and it's a flower. Full leaf circle. Front right is this one. Yeah. Oh. Nice patch. Nice patch. Sorry guys, I'm playing really badly right now. Like I feel so KO. Come on, energy drink, work. Do your thing, what you're supposed to do. Any crack cocaine in chat. Watch out for the frontal. The frontal is a cone, not a line. Line. You gotta be careful. The further you are away, the bigger the radius is. Oh, that's hitting him. I think that's nice. Good job. Really well played. Really well played. Oh. Someone please remind me after this dungeon to change my correct gear again. I'm taking a lot of damage that I really don't need to do. Is it already boss time? It is. Wow, super fast, by the way, super fast. Again, K-Zen, I really appreciate the follow, thank you so much. The Mighty, Corky with the follow. Yeah, okay, I'm done talking, guys. I really can't speak. I'm not capable of speaking today at all. Like, give me half an hour and maybe then I'm ready. Then we're gonna start talking about private news, streaming news, and then World of Warcraft news. We kind of talked about WoW news, what I saw on Twitter today, even though it's a fucking nightmare. Been seeing now tweeting about Guardian Druid. Like Guardian Druid, he thinks Guardian Druid really needs a buff because it is insane how much damage the Guardian Druid is doing overall in the dungeon and on the PTR. With so low damage for a class with such a high scale gap. Like, it's so hard to play Guardian Druid. You're literally pressing one button, but you need to press it really hard. And you're doing so much damage with it. That's so unfair. Like, how is this even possible? Funny, thank God I'm playing this. I love playing the OP classes. That is the most fun to me. And we saw the WoW news already, we talked about it, so I said it straight away. Blizzard now implemented tier tokens again instead of the tier sets dropping revealed to the people itself. But it's reducing the drop chance. I think this is a good or bad change. I rather have more tier sets dropping than now having tokens to drop. But hey, maybe I'm the only one right now who is against that change. That is a really bad trade-off in my opinion. I don't like it. All I can say is, hey, 10 out of 10 people were asked about, do you want tier sets to drop as a token or as revealed as they did in Legion, for example? They all wanted to have tokens back, so there you go. I'm literally going to be the only one in a million of players who says that is a bad trade-off. Less tier sets dropping, but therefore we have tokens back. Okay. I love being the 1%. I love it. Like, I am the only one who's going to complain about this. Because everyone was celebrating this. My bad? No, I wanted to pull anyway. You did nothing bad. I wanted to pull both anyway. Did really good. I have nothing against if people pull for me, if it's not too crazy what they do. Still bonus loot? There's no bonus loot. What do you mean bonus loot? You don't mean bonus rolls? Bonus loot? No. They count as an item. It is a full straight up item. Like, if a boss can drop a weapon or a tier set, you drop either a tier set or a weapon. It's not like you drop the weapon and the bonus loot on top is like a pet or something like that. Pets, mounts, toys, those are the things that are bonus loot. Conduits are bonus loot, but definitely not the tier sets. Yo, Captain, my Captain. Captain, my Captain. Sorry, DK. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't even interrupt in time. I'm so tired, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm performing so badly. Xelef, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I think the tier items were bonus loot on PTR, could be wrong though. I think nonetheless, if it's bonus loot or not, you will not get it, right? The mount from the 9, for example, is also bonus loot. Considered bonus loot. And there are people like Asmongold farming this for ages at this point. So, just because it's bonus loot doesn't mean that... Nonetheless, if it's bonus loot or not, I'm not getting anything. How about that? I'm going to be the one who's super unlucky and is not getting it. How about that? Maulov, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh, we have so much time left. Jesus. No need to do a double pull. Let's play it smooth, guys. I'm still trying to wake up. Okay, now I can. What item level heroic? 226. 226. A legendary, I should say at this point. A legendary. And preferably normal experience. That would be nice. People would have this. We're gonna do 8 bosses. Yes, we're gonna do Fate Scribe. If we have plenty of time left, we go for Kel'Thuzad as well. Otherwise, we just call it a day and do not go ahead and wipe into oblivion. Malmo! What's poppin'? How is your journey with your girlfriend is going in World of Warcraft? How's it going? Maybe we need mana. I don't think we necessarily do. Let's go, let's blast. Good, we are level 11. And yes, she had fun. Nice, nice. Nice to hear. I had to smirk for a second inside of me. Level 11. How long did you play? Like 10 minutes? I'm sorry. No, I did not. No, I only. No, I did not. I did not read the news, Etty. I only talked about what I saw on Twitter. Because I don't know why, but I have Twitter notifications enabled. We're gonna read this in a second, as soon as I am capable of reading and talking. And yeah, we're gonna talk about WoW news that we see pretty soon. I only saw like, the things that I saw on Twitter, and that's what I showed already. The most interesting thing for me that I wanted to show on Twitter that I saw was now tweeting about like the damage of a Guardian Druid on a PTR. Like a Guardian Druid in overall of a dungeon pumping like 19k DPS for a class that literally presses one fucking button. And on top of that you go Kyrian as well, most likely Kyrian, to even give more freaking damage to the group. It's insane. You got a Keystone Master. Hey. GG, much love. I hope you guys had fun. That's what I mean. I hope you just had fun, and I'm okay. Really good performance from my group. 8k DPS, 7.6. The mage with 11.4. The mage with 11.4, but he got the Kyrian buff. Keep this in mind, guys. The DK did not got it, but our monk got it. Wonderful. And guys, of course, if you ever want to join again in a dungeon, just queue up. we see who's in the queue, and we go from there. There's no requirements, there's no conditions, there's nothing you have to do to get into my dungeons. Just queue up like every other person in a totally normal way. In a natural way in World of Warcraft. Queuing up and either getting declined or picked. That's what's happening. I hope you can come for raid. You can come for raid for sure. Today 8 PM, it's in 4 hours. The Stars lineup we made into a 9 out of 10 Mythic guild. Your captain, my captain. That's good. Congratulations. Oh, this was easy. Wait, with 2 chests is key? Yeah, easy, guys. Easy. Look how easy, chill and smooth this can be. Easy 2 chests. And we got a keystone master. But congratulations, Captain. What key? Now it's a horse key. And I would be stupid if going ahead and do my regular scruffy ports. I will not. At least not the first one. At least not the first one. Reading the key, switching to... what heck? I can't speak. Yo, Tim. What about your Keystone Master? Have you told me your in-game name already, so we can check Raid.io? What you need? Horse is good enough. Hop in my queue then, guys. Oh. Is that good enough? Okay. Hop in my queue, guys. We go from there. I go quickly AFK a minute. And we're gonna see who queued up. And we're gonna do it. And we do it smooth. And if we do it smooth, it's going to be easy. Easy time. No need to exaggerate the first pull. Guys, if there's someone new to the stream. Oh. Isaki Starmaster. And I don't recognize your name, guys. Like KZen, for example. If I don't recognize your name, please make me aware that you queued up, for example. Please make me aware. I have 1 DPS slot available and I'm gonna bring my friend. Let's go. And he was also the first one queuing up. Oh my god, scruffy people on your friends have such a benefit. I was a monk from Mist. Mwah! Thank you so much because you paid me enough. You got Keystone Master, that's what I wanted to see. Boom. Insane healing, by the way, insane. Insane healing. Like, my man, you deserved way higher score than you have. And even with 2000 score and you're playing a Mistweaver, I know for sure that you have a hard time. Guys, 2 days ago, during the nighttime, we wanted to do with Mad Max a quick weekly key. We joined as a group into a Necrotic Wake 15. We had a Russian rogue as a group leader. He had 1500 score. We had like a Windwalker monk in our queue, 251 item level, 2050 score. He did not pick him. He did not pick him. The leader with 1500 score has been waiting for people that at least have 2.2k score and are meta classes for his key. Wookie with the tier 3 for 13 months. Damn. Long time. The second 13 month sub today. Schwingwin. And as a Mistweaver, I'm pretty sure that's tough. Good damage, good heal. And that man is probably not getting invited because he's just a Mistweaver. For whatever reason they hate Mistweavers. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wookie, my man. Let's go back to the DMB list. Malmo. Dude. Just come have fun. Guys, I will not go crazy. And the only thing that I can go crazy is the first poll. I will not do an insane first poll. I will not. We just do the smooth, chill, and cozy. And I saw this a few days ago where we did a sanguine key. Was it yesterday? First key of the day we did it with Alessio, Benny. I wanted to go crazy in sanguine, and I pulled the whole dungeon. We went crazy. We free chested. And later on during this day, we again free chested a sanguine key, but we did smoother pulls. I was questioning myself, what am I even doing? Why am I doing it extreme edition? I have a free chest, but I don't do it smooth, and I have another free chest. Makes no sense. Why even exaggerating? You can't 4 chest the key. Right? You can't do a +4. Guys, yesterday the normal rate was amazing. The normal rate yesterday was amazing. We did it smooth, cozy, no one complained, even the people that tried to quote unquote argue with me about lumbering form, they were really nice and whispers instead of like saying like you have to like I met people that said like you have to kick me if like I do not rechange my anima powers. Be right back, Bio. Are you ready? Wait. Sorry. Are you ready or not? Sorry, I just read. I'm sorry. Or was this earlier? If you're gonna go to the toilet, go to the toilet. Ready? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The raid was smooth, it was cozy. People told me yesterday, yo Scruffy, thank you so much, you made my Friday evening. You made it, right? Sanjin, for example, a new follower yesterday, he said like he had so much fun, it made his Friday evening. He enjoyed a really cozy, chill, normal raid. He didn't have to worry about anything. No toxic people, no complaining, no nothing. Just going through this, having fun. It was amazing. And that's the reason why I don't want to quit the normal raids, even though demand is getting less and less over time. The reader raid. Oh man. Even the demand is getting less and less over time. It is still just sitting there and having fun. Smooth, chill and cozy. Like, for me, it's a fucking no-brainer. It's a freaking no-brainer. Even dungeons are no-brainer. I'm playing a Guardian Druid, of course. But still, it was really enjoyable. Did I fucking interrupt the explosive right now? Why did no one remind me that I... Oh my god. Chat, I have one question. You gotta help me. After this dungeon, remind me of picking my right legendary. I still have the Kyrian legendary equipped. Even though I'm not fucking Kyrian right now. I'm sorry, my man. I'm taking way more damage than I should be. know it's stressful to heal. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I gotta kite a little bit. Nice health stones. Always lovely. So underrated. 1 minute cooldown, guys, if you didn't know. 1 fucking minute cooldown. So underrated. Wait, no, sorry guys. I need to really quickly run out of the dungeon, change my legendary. I gotta do more excessive bolts. I gotta change that. Otherwise I'm gonna run into big issues. Is the Earth Elemental tanking enough? No, right? Summon? No, I just need to go outside. I just need to change an item. Standing here to not lose aggro. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I am the stupid one. I'm the one slacking. Oh god, why did I use that fucking tome? I'm so sorry for the shaman. I saw him like in pain right now. Let's quickly do Tormentor, I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I am the one who is failing right now. How can people be ever worried and excuse for their mistake if the streamer is the stupidest one in the group? Guys, I don't want to see anyone excusing today for any mistakes. Because I have to give you a twit longer for my mistakes then. God. Yeah, but the raid yesterday was super cozy. I really enjoyed it. Even though, yeah, as I said, like, over time the man got less. And there was a time where it got worse and worse every week. Where the heroic raids got better and better. Really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. Do I have now? Yeah, okay, I have. Do not focus the bird, guys. Do not focus the bird, just cleave it. I want to enrage it. And that's what I mean, like now of course I should have my right legendary. To just stand here and not take damage. Don't jump, dude, don't jump off. Look. Change my legendary 10k HPS. Easy. Awesome stun. Awesome stun. To get more, a little bit more item about my shaman. Maulov. You re-rolling for next patch? Demon Hunter's looking really good, Maulov. Of course, guys, play whatever you want to play. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Do you guys plan to re-roll just an on? Oh. Okay then. Okay then. The only thing that I see consistently throughout the PTR in Mythic Plus is rogues underperforming. And the affix giving us a way to use invisibility, if needed. Can you explain tactics or tips for noobs like me in Mythic Plus? Sure, I usually don't do this, and sometimes my brain is going crazy because of ADHD, but of course. Of course. Executioner Barrow, the Tormentor, always stack up to not get feared. I mean, of course, the answer might be relevant to more people in chat. It's not just one person I'm explaining it to. The answer might be relevant to multiple people. We're gonna do another big poll. In that big poll we have, for the melees, the Dark Blade is doing a frontal. Always make sure that you're not standing in front of, like where the tank is standing. I give myself a sign for the melees. I need an interrupt on the Obliterator, this is Skull. So he's stacking up way better with us. Give me a second. There's nothing much else to worry on this poll right here. Even though we pulled like the whole dungeon, most mechanics really are worried about melees. There's not much to worry. Like, of course, what we could do here is always consistently interrupt the Obliterators. I think as a Warlock, you should always bring the doggy that can interrupt instead of the imp. And what we do here is just consistently interrupting, decursing people if we can. And that's it. Dodge your finger on the ground at the trash of the shot of Harkias is doing with his whatever it's called. Oop. Nothing much to worry actually. Never played Lock. If you bring the doggy, you don't lose out on a lot of DPS. It's just one extra button that you need to use for interrupting. If you never played Lock, that's good, because you are aware of interrupting. Give me a second, guys. Wait. Same thing here again. We're gonna enrage the bats. Don't focus them. Focus everything else. There was also again another enemy in this pack that does a frontal that the melee needs to avoid, tank especially as well. Doggies are going crazy. Make sure we're gonna cleave the bats down a little bit more. Bring them to 30% so they're enraged. Don't soothe them. You're gonna enrage them. I'm gonna mind control them. Focus this one. He has higher HP. I'm sorry, I was literally standing on your ass. No bloodlust, please. No. Okay. On this one, don't stand in front of the boss. Rangers stand close to the edge of the circle. It's annoying, I know it's tricky, especially when you always have a tank that stutter steps every time he's taking a frontal. I'm trying to stand here in this thing, endure this pretty easily. Because I know myself, because I'm a main boomy, how annoying it is whenever a tank is doing stutter steps. Every frontal moving away. That's annoying, that's not really needed. Especially not in the 15. I would do it in a hierarchy. We're gonna do one big step after the fidget spin. One big step. Oh, never mind. We just stand still. Never mind. Like, the boss is dead already. No need to move at all. Moving is annoying. Yeah, but preferably on this boss, for example, range is always standing really far away. So you have like the tank circle, the tank smash in the middle, and the other ones that he is dropping really far away, so you always have a free circle around the boss. This pack right here, there's only one target that needs to be interrupted, it's Skull. And we have another dude who is doing melee attacks. Sorry, melee frontals, that's what I meant to say. Melee attacks, yeah, they're all doing melee attacks. That's what I mean, I can't speak, guys. It's too loud. We skip. We don't need an invis potion. Just wait for the bird over there to turn to stone. You don't necessarily need an invis potion. Wait for the patrol to be gone, and then we walk all together. Follow the tank. I'm not going invis. Follow me. Easy. No invis potion needed. People could consistently use combat potions. No bloodlust there, yeah. But it's not tyrannical, this boss should not be a big issue. As long as our healer is standing close to us, the small ads will run to the healer. I'm gonna decurse the person who's getting the jump. Tim, you decurse yourself please. I'm gonna do the one with the jump. And you need to hit the ads that turn to stone with the jump. What people can do is, as soon as the boss starts jumping, he finished his cast, he targeted his position where he wants to jump. When he finished his cast, he's in the air, it's like, you literally have like 0.5 seconds or something like that. You can escape the jump and you can take 0 damage from this. We have heroic leaps, for example. The warrior could heroic leap right now to avoid this. Soul shape works, warlock teleport, there's many things that could work. We're gonna have a small issue. Holy Fnul, watch out, we have a small issue. The ads are spread out insanely. I don't have Door of Shadows, there you go. If I get the jump right now, I'll show you. There you go, that was a good example. He jumped, and then he heroic leaped away, so he was not taking any damage from it. That can work with so many different things, like a pony of a paladin could be fast enough. Heroic leap, that's bug? Yeah, they sometimes bug. Just let them bug. Ghost Wolf could work, I think. But Soul Shape, Door of Shadows of Aventium, many things that can work. Let's get this. What's shaken bacon with Plaxo? Guys, next poll is again big. Please help me with the explosives because I have a really bad POV. Because I'm standing in the corner. Do not kill the birds. Jesus, hello. On this fire dude, for example, you can have one range DPS always baiting this fire patches. The one who's furthest away is usually getting it. I don't come outside, so you guys come inside. Please help me with the explosives. Do not focus the birds, bats, ferrets. I got a kite in a second. Let's see. Okay, fast enough. Watch out, don't kill the bird, please. Go away from the bird. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Stop damage on the bird. Let's bring them closer to the boss. Then I mind control them. I will pull the Tormentor into the boss room. And that's going to be a little bit tricky. So watch out, definitely watch your feet and let's focus the Tormentor first. I don't know what pulled, but let's bring him. I know that was tricky, like I don't know what exactly pulled the Tormentor. But that was not necessarily the best thing. Let's focus the Tormentor. So we get rid of him. But I'm so, like my 11 characters level 60 your DK, congratulations, that's a lot of characters. But I'm so unmotivated to run any key this week. Don't find groups or anything. What about weekly keys for Blackstone? Tuesday weekly keys. What about weekly keys on Tuesday? You can already come with 9 characters a lot. Just come with 10 then. Just come with 10 then. Like, I'm gonna be sitting here on Tuesday for 8 hours, at least. We're gonna do weekly keys. I think, if you do, like, does your DK have 213? Potentially, right? It should be, could be. 203. Then... I mean, you have a little bit of time left, my man. What about Valor points? What about... Kofia? What about that one bought item from the auction house? Hey guys, next boss room, like, not next boss room, next room, there are gonna be a lot of explosives spawning. Make sure that we're gonna kill the explosives. There's a maximum of 5 explosives that can be active at the same time. Please help me, I'm the one who's currently trying to do the most damage. Definitely happy with the explos. And mom, one advice to you is when you have aggro, don't run away from the tank. Don't make me run after you to get aggro. Rather come to the tank, then we can quickly stun and I can get my aggro. Don't have many Valor points. You gotta do more dungeons, my man. Like, I'm currently spending all my Valor points on gambling. The trinket, my trinket collection. And I'm just spending Valor points for this. And I didn't do it for 1 day or two. Again, like almost like 7,000 Valor points. But that reminds me to go after this dungeon. And gamble. I need more trinkets for my collection. I want to have a full bag until the end of the season. Quick advice for this boss. The statue that is flying, he's targeting this statue with this beam. The statue turns around and then it faces a certain way where it's flying. It always flies the way it's facing. Also, a small quote-unquote pro tip. People can soak 2 beams. They're not taking double damage. A second person could come close between those 2 beams and soak 2 of them. They're not taking double damage. They're only taking damage from 1. But they still soak 2. Next statue is flying. After the Store of Shadows. Watch out again. Pala Smurf. Dude, that's my boy. Holy Fnul. Yeah. That's what Mom was doing right now. Wait, is he? Oh no, we have a bubble. Never mind. I thought he took 2. And you taunted. What the fuck? Oh, I did not lose aggro mid-fight. Dude, that was a taunt. Yeah, I mean, guys, the thing is, for me currently it looks like Vengeance Demon Hunt is going to be meta. Because they're just performing way too strong. Woo! Wow, 2 dungeons, 2 times this achievement. Jesus. Yeah, you can soak 2, but with taking damage from 1. Yep. Yep. Congratulations, 2011. I think he needs it, right? Yeah. Yeah. It also has best in slot stats for Warrior. Ooh. We're at a good pace today, really good. Like to see that. Like to see exactly this. Show us the mount. Come, Tim, show us. Show us. Let's see what we've been working for. Show us. What mount he's asking. Okay, I'm done. Other side would be the next key, but I don't know if I want to do it. Everyone having this freaking mount, but the Keystone Master doesn't. Hätte zweimal Mist. I would love the Mist Key, yeah. Guys, next season we're gonna get the same mount again, but in red. And red looks good. Red looks really good. Okay, weird flex. Now Scruffy's coming. Bloop. Hey, if you have it already, flex it. Guys, flexing is a part of the game. Bloop. I wish you guys a wonderful, wonderful... Your damage was 227? Could be higher. I think with 215 you're capable. I think you're capable of doing like 6k at least. Could be better, Malmo. Got to say, but I really think that you're just rusted. You need to get in there again. That is his top 3. Looks okay. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How do you feel one night after your first 20? It was really funny yesterday. I had a lot of fun. Good morning, Dodo, as well. Jeez. Yeah, looks good, right? I think it just needs to be de-rusted. My man Maumo's been playing too much. Was it Counter-Strike or Valorant? No, Soda's playing Valorant and you're playing CSGO. Any news? I have not even started yet. Was my damage good? Yeah. It was good. Guys, don't wonder about my damage. Like, I'm using the bats. They're like doing 24% of my whole damage. Overwatch Pro. Okay, I would have now set every single game and it would be one of those. 50% trash? No, guys. No. Guys, no. Buff Guardian Druid, please. Insane how a tank with this high skill gap rewards you with such low results. No. It's not, no. What do you mean? One button. What do you mean? No. Please buff Guardian Druids, guys. We really need a buff. Next patch. No. We need to be buffed. 19k DPS overall? No. Make it at least 75, yeah. Warlock Sedge? Rogue Sedge! No one is even talking anymore about rogues. I'm sorry. Yep, I do 8 bosses. In 3 hours. In 3 hours, guys, we're gonna start the heroic raid. And everyone is invited and everyone is welcome. If you have 226, that is the minimum that we apply to people. 226 item level, everyone can join. We're gonna do chill 8 bosses, no big wiping or being frustrated about something. Just gonna have fun. Tim, I wish you congratulations to your new mount, to your first Keystone Master, Season 2 on this account. Congratulations. I love this Necrolord mount. It would take as healer. I would love that. If I have you as my healer. Okay, then if I have you as my healer today, I'm pretty sure we're gonna blast through this. Dude, Perpluxo, you need to calm down. Perpluxo, if you're not chill and you're hurrying me up, I do not do dungeons. Like, I'm not the one who's getting hurried. Perpluxo, this is your second strike already, screaming at me that I should shut my mouth and just do dungeons. That's the second strike. I am not the one that you hurry up. No, but that's what it means, right? I read between the lines. I read between the lines, my man. The answer is still the same, Black. So stop hurrying me up. If you ain't time, then I just do another key. Don't worry about it. Like, I consider this as a donation to the stream if you give me your key. But you guys don't have to. You don't have to invest your time, effort, keys, sweat and blood into my keys. Don't worry about it. Or as I would say in German, Verplaxo, chill deine verkackte Basis. God, if I was a German streamer, I would be literally like fucking Mitashi. Roasting people the whole day. That's one strike for me. EVG, my man, come. I remember this one. Malmo wants to join again. We did miss together. I bring him. He needs to score. To the Warlock. Next one if you want. Because I don't think Miss gives you key, like score right now. We did already miss today. Let me bring the Warrior because he really needs score from this dungeon. And if we're gonna get another one. Oh. Malmo, I can't even bring you. I'm sorry. I don't even have a healer. Malmo, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sorry. I can't even bring you. I forgot that. No heal miss easy. If I was a tank paladin, maybe. Malmo, I need your spot. I'm sorry. Could you make space for me, please? Kennst du mein Verständnis? I do. I do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm the one. Since we started the stream, I'm only doing mistakes. Since the beginning of the stream. Since the beginning. Can I still join for learning? Sure. Of course. You can't get loot anymore, but if you want to join again, Captain, just come. Of course. Guys, if I do something that you would enjoy doing, please just join me. Malmo, not enough. Season is ending in 3 weeks, or let's say 4 weeks. Yeah. Season is ending in 4 weeks. Ooh, Steffi, come. Ooh. Talents. Ah. Yeah, but still. My man, still. We have plenty of time, dude. We have plenty of time. I mean, I have plenty of time. Depends on what you do. I am the one who knocks. I really like how, like Tim, I really like how you're as stupid as me and you hear one sentence and you think about music immediately. Like your brain is getting triggered immediately. I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about this one. If you ask me, this is by the way my type of music.
You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am
Not in danger.
I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot and you think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Ah, the good old pre-corona days. Pre-corona days. Good old pre-COVID days. Ah, wonderful. Let's hurry up. Plaxo is in a hurry. Let's go. I'm sorry for stalling. Do we have a Night Fae? Yeah. Yeah, oh, Steffi's. Rufo! Have I seen you this year already? If not, I wish you a wonderful Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Easter, Happy Birthday! No Red Bull? No, like, Rockstar was on discount. For real, I can't hear this type of music. I hear this music all day, every day, usually. That is my relaxing music. Bomba Club. Guys, we do it smooth, chill again. Slowly. Yeah, I know she timed her first 20. I was there yesterday. I was there yesterday. How? How did EVG even pull aggro? Like, guys, you saw it on my screen. I have not lost aggro. He did 800 DPS. I had cooldowns running. How can he pull aggro? The fuck? I do not understand. I just straight up down. Yeah, she did really great. She did really great. Like, of course, guys, let's be 100% honest. Like, I'm a druid myself. Of course, guys, no one is a 9 out of 10. No one is a 9 out of 10. Sorry, no one is a 10 out of 10. Like, I have potential to improve. I think Alessio has potential to improve. And everyone has potential to improve. So what could Steffi definitely improve on? Doing more damage. And the easiest way for a druid to do damage... give me a second. Is consistently keeping Sunfire up on enemies. That would be a thing that I think she could improve on. Keep Sunfire active on enemies. Because Sunfire is taking like 400 damage, you have like a big pull, stacked up everything. You just use Sunfire and just keep Sunfire ticking, that's it. Do we have a reliable... Yeah, we have. Everyone can skip. Druids go Invis, Warrior goes Heroic Leap, Mage goes Invis. We have a reliable EVG, you can skip with Heroic Leap the same way as a Warlock is doing. The path that a Warlock is taking. Do you know where the Warlock is taking the path? He just bought Invis potions. Look, there's a lot of damage coming. It's like 1k DPS with most likely only having Sunfire active on enemies. Sunfire spreads easily on AoE, it's only like one button that you need to keep active, and you already provide a lot of damage. It's definitely significant. Ticking with 400 damage, like imagine I would pull like 20 enemies. It spreads to all enemies. And that would be something, of course, there could be improvement done. But the healer performance is magnifico. And of course, I didn't want to kill the vibe yesterday because everyone was like saying, yo, Steffi, you did such a great job and so on. I didn't want to kill the vibe by being the only one who's saying, yeah, but... Right? That's why I didn't say anything yesterday, right? I didn't want to be the vibe killer. It's this typical dude sitting in a group of people and you have like everyone celebrating one thing and then you have this one cocky asshole going like, yeah, but... Everything before a but is a lie. Right? Didn't want to be the cocky asshole. That's why I didn't say anything yesterday. Probably I should. I should not come backhanded next day on stream and say that, but I think this information goes to everyone. I see a lot of Resto Druids doing this and or not doing this, and I think this is the easiest first step for everyone. Should just Sunfire is just one button. But of course, guys, we have to remember one thing. Healers are here to keep you alive. They have the hardest job. I'm doing mistakes with my rotation, pressing all of a sudden like 2 cooldowns at the same time, pressing my trinket plus bark skin, and all of a sudden I have less cooldowns available. And who has to compensate that? Our healer. Healer always has the hardest job. And what I want to see a healer doing is keeping me alive. And she did this brilliantly yesterday. Especially with me playing with a Kyrian legendary, not with my trash legendary, where I have just lesser survivability, lesser Seraphine and so on. And she did a wonderful job. Hey Bro, darf ich mit meinem Monk bitte heute mit HC, aber es ist 214? No. Ah, my back hurts. Yeah, the reason, guys, 226 is minimal. It's normal item level. Even Blizzard is giving you the recommendation of 226. It's normal item level for heroic. LFR item level for normal. I can tell you guys one thing. The same with picking Lumbering Form is the same with the item level. I personally don't give a fuck. As long as you guys have fun, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But if I make an exception for one dude, the next guy is coming and asks, yo Scruffy, can I come? I have only 213, and 213 is the same as 214. And I have to agree, like, there's probably no difference in damage that you guys do with one item level. Absolutely not. And then I need to bring the one with 213. And this continues and continues, and all of a sudden we have 180 item level, especially in the heroic raid. We set the rules, not because I'm a cocky asshole. It's because I need to be consistent and give people a fine line of telling them that is what we're gonna do. And everyone needs to obey those rules. I need to do it, everyone needs to do it. This is the same with my rules when I say like we might remove people from the viewer rates if they apply to multiple factors like underperforming, dying the whole time, and we are wiping multiple times on a boss. We're slowed down, we can't continue because we have dead people all the time. I'm having a hard time going through these rules. Remember my Sylvanas tries that we did on stream with the viewer rates? What happened multiple times is that I let people too much freedom. They did so many mistakes consistently, and I did not remove them. And other people in my group might think, hey, Why is the raid lead not doing anything about that? Why is he not doing anything about that? He's just okay with people wiping us. I have a really hard time being consistent with these rules. But yeah. At least for the item level, I gotta be consistent is the easiest way to be consistent. Like 214, to be completely honest, Winston, that is just enough for my weekly keys, for my normal viewer rate, but not for heroic. I also gonna be consistent when we go into Sepulchre, for example. In Sepulchre, we're gonna do the same thing. LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic, and so on. And if I would ever do again a Sanctum Mythic viewer rate, I got asked this yesterday, by the way. If you're gonna do this again, heroic item level for the Mythic viewer rate, 239. Interrupt. Guys. We had EVG and our mage interrupt ready, so please make sure you guys are gonna do this. I think you can release, I think we activate. No, we did not yet. No. We did not yet activate it. So he told me he's improving a lot. Mad Max went from underperforming Outlaw Rogue to a starter sub rogue. He just got used to it. And all of a sudden, like, he comes on stream, does a key with me and pumps insane amount of damage. That was really nice to see. This is what I love to see. I don't need guys, I don't do dungeons with people that are fucking pros. I'm not doing dungeons with Bison. Of course, if I go a dungeon with Alessio, of course we see immediately, like, pro play. And it's really hard to argue about, like, is Alessio even improving? No, he's not. He's already peaking. Almost. But I love seeing people getting better and better over time. Many things just come with practice, many things just come with experience. And the more and more he did it, the better and better he got as playing a freaking sub-rogue, and he is pumping. Why not playing... I don't think that's their cup of tea. I don't think Bison would be enjoying joining my 15s and helping people. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think so. They only have 3.1k score. True. Like, even Mad Max said yesterday, hey Scruff, if you do on-stream dungeons with people, if you go ahead and do 20s on Sunday and you do it with people that do 4.5k raid IO score, you can do 20s easily. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. No shot. Where's Xelav? He probably has 4.5k raid IO score. Yeah. Would be kind of sus if I couldn't do 20s with people that have 4,000 score. True. Absolutely agree. He meant to say DPS, but Mad Max was a little bit tipsy yesterday. He celebrated his vacation. And of course, let the man do. It was really funny. Like me, Hero Swiss, Mad Max. That was funny. It was really funny. Oh my god, Scruffy, the donkey always says its own name last. Sorry. Mad Max Hero Swiss, me. It was really enjoyable. No, and unless you taught him really well, like unless you taught Mad Max really well, the most reliable source of knowledge that Mad Max had, that he can talk to in Discord and ask questions, was really good. It was really good. I really like how we as a collective are improving people. As a collective. I'm starting to finally wake up. Guys, every intro that we do, I know it's 2 hours into the stream, but wow, time is flying. We talk about private news, business news, WoW news. Private news, did my life change since yesterday? No, my shoulders really hurt because I'm re-sorting my Pokemon collection and my shoulders really hurt. And I'm still not done. I hope I'm gonna be done tonight. Shell of Chaos, good morning then. Streaming news, business news. I have no real business news, guys. 50% off shipping in the Scruffy shop, shop.scruffy.gg. 50% off shipping. Streaming news, nothing too crazy, nothing too wild, guys. Today we're gonna do the heroic raid. Tomorrow we're gonna do 20s and we're gonna do 15s as well. If you guys want to do some 15s tomorrow, we can do 15s. If anyone is interested in doing 20s, we do 20s as well. Whatever you prefer to do. Whatever you prefer doing. On Monday we're gonna do a regular stream. We're helping people doing some dungeons. Then we're gonna do a Pokemon card opening at 8 p.m. Tuesdays weekly no leave 'em. We don't do regular keys at all. We're gonna start with like weekly keys immediately on Tuesday. If you guys need a weekly key, you have any alls that have 213 item level and a legendary, you please join me. I have only one rule for Tuesday. As always, guys, if you have limited time, you please tell me in advance. I'm gonna bring you earlier into a dungeon. I'm gonna make sure that you're gonna get your weekly key before you have to leave. So please work with me. If you have limited time, tell me that you have limited time and I'm gonna bring you early into a dungeon. That's what we're gonna do. Next Wednesday and Thursday is regular keys and main raid. On Friday we're gonna do keys and the normal raid again, and the cycle continues. Then it's again next week Saturday. Of course, next Thursday, guys, we get ready. We get ready for the announcement of the next patch. I still believe it's going to happen next week, Kopi. I really do wanna believe that it's happening. I don't want to wait any longer. World of Warcraft news. We teased it a little bit already at the start of my stream. Blizzard finally listened to people again and gave the people what they wanted. They decided, instead of like in Sepulka, instead of like the tier sets dropping revealed to the people immediately, like you as a druid get a druid piece immediately and you can trade it if you want to another druid. They decided, let's go back to the beginnings of Warlords of Draenor, ignore what happened last tier set in Legion and in the last tier of Warlords in Hellfire Citadel, they're now dropping tokens again. We're gonna get tier set tokens back. And it seems like that there was a big outrage about it, that it dropped revealed. I couldn't understand that outrage at all because we saw this in Legion already, right? Even in Legion, the tier sets dropped revealed. My brain is not functioning. I have no idea where to go. There was an explosive exploding, right? I'm sorry. That was my mistake. So it seems like 10 out of 10 people, if you ask 10 out of 10 people, they all wanted tokens back. I have not been reading into why, what, and whatever, and reasoning for that and all that stuff. We're gonna check this in a second. I have not checked Wowhead yet. I only checked Wowhead on Twitter. And I was reading Twitter comments about this, about the tier set, token change, and I hated my life. Those are the moments you really feel alive, because you rather want to be dead. Reading Twitter comments. Some cocky assholes. They're like, oh my god, I have been quitting this game a while ago. And it's so saddening to me to see what Blizzard is doing. The answer to this comment was, for example, yeah, dude, thank you so much for your input, I guess. This is actually what players wanted. If you would be still playing this game, you would know that. But thank you so much for giving your 5 senses if you don't even play this game anymore. Thank you so much for dictating Blizzard what they should do if you're not even interested in playing World of Warcraft anymore. Thank you so much. Exactly. Like, this is hell. This is hell reading. I'm not the one who decides. I'm not voting for the American president because I have nothing to do with that. Why are people so outrageous on Twitter if they say like, oh, I've been quitting this game a while ago. I have not been playing this game for years now, but I still want this game to be my way. Why? Why are people like this? What is wrong with humans? I hate humans. I just hate humans. I don't know what to say. Like, it's really hell reading Twitter comments. Yeah, but I should also not... Yeah, I mean, I should just avoid getting my news from Twitter instead of like getting it from Wowhead immediately. Because, yeah, otherwise I just get brain aids. God, it's hell on earth. Guys, all you need is like 50 followers on Twitter, and all of a sudden, like, you can pretend that you have a more superior opinion than anyone else. Twitter is a nightmare. God. This was the first thing that I saw when I woke up. Like, checking my phone, seeing like Twitter notifications, got some news about something. And I really like having Wowhead notifications on Twitter. And they're telling me some brand hot news immediately when I wake up. I like it. But reading the comments about it is like, oh god. Kill me, please. I feel I'm dead. A little bit. A lot of people want to like the game, but they don't at the moment. Yeah, but someone who's saying like, yeah, I quit this game like many years ago. Yeah, dude. Like, that is something like, if he quit many years ago, that means like he was not even attempting or giving a new expansion a chance, right? Everyone was literally celebrating the release of Shadowlands. And everyone played it, right? Even the people that I know, for example, that are currently playing Classic, that are not into retail anymore, they are, for example, they all tested it out. That's what I mean by saying no one really quits for life. People always come back, and with 10.0, everyone is coming back, giving it a shot, deciding it's not their type of thing, they go again. Someone who's not playing this game for years anymore and quit really long ago, they're not even giving the game a chance anymore, in my opinion. So why are, like, this means like they did quit for life. They don't even want to give this game a chance anymore. They don't want to see it. They don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. Why are they dictating? Why are they still so committed in WoW forums and argue about those things? It's the same with Ice Poseidon, for example. If you guys know the streamer Ice Poseidon, like, even if he wants to back off his old toxic community, people don't let him. They don't let him. They're still invested and committed, even though they don't watch him anymore. Right? They're still committed and invested. They want to dictate his life, even though they're not even watching him. It's weird. It's weird how committed and invested sometimes people are in something that they have no they don't have anything to do with that. Like, I would not go ahead right now and go into League of Legends forums and tell them how bad the game is. I have nothing to do with League of Legends. I've been last time playing League of Legends Season 2. 2? Like, what was this, like 7, 8 years ago? It makes no sense for me to give my feedback about how good League of Legends is for a game 10 years ago. That might be the case, yeah. I already forgot it's 2022 and League of Legends released in 2009. Already forgot about that. Yeah, completely forgot. God, time has been flying. 2009? I also thought like League of Legends released earlier, but it was only 2009. Yeah, but I'm not going ahead and give my 5 cents about how bad League of Legends is if I have nothing to do with it. But on Twitter you would. The regular Twitter user with at least 50 followers, he is the one who is doing it. Because their opinion matters. All of a sudden. And everyone is a specialist nowadays. On Twitter, everyone is a specialist. Everyone is a specialist in cryptocurrencies, vaccines, and COVID. They're all traders nowadays. They're like making millions and billions. Right. Before I flame more, give me a second. Oh, you should not. No. Good old 2015, 2017 Twitch. Good old days where Mitch Jones and Trainwrecks were hanging out together. The good old days. Yep. The good old days where everyone was saying the F and the N word on Twitch. We were still able to listen up to music. To real music. Good old days. I misinterrupted. I need an interrupt for the next Infesta. I'm sorry. Thank you. Gonna rest you in a second. Yeah. But we didn't have the hot tub section and Amaranth in 2015. We had Amaranth in 2015. Amaranth was already a thing in 2015. She's an OG. GOG. We had Amaranth. GG's, guys, GG's. Good damage, look. That got so much better, I think. A lot of Sunfire damage, that's what I want to see. That's really, really good. Really good. GG. Much love. Ah, the good old days. Even I in 2013. Wait, was it 2013? No, it was in 2015. I also already streamed as well. Not for a long time, but I streamed as well. Good old days. Good old days. I go to the toilet, you go to the toilet, and we're gonna do next key. Switching my key. I have a plate for. I have a plate for. Thanks for the key. Was a pleasure. Was a pleasure. My breakfast. Kinder Pinguin. Yay. Sounds familiar. Yes, his name is Lick My Ass. I know. I figured this is already. Do I remember Kuro Mage? Seems like I don't. Oh. Oh. Guys, we already got the 2 Kisa Masters today. That was wonderful. I really need to shave Namichi. Who the fuck is calling me? Chat, don't tell me you call me right now. What the fuck is happening? Stop calling me. Did you see this clip, Scruff? No, which one? Oh. We have plenty of time, dude. We have plenty of time. I mean, I have plenty of time. Depends on. What is this? We have plenty of time, dude. We have plenty of time. I mean, I have plenty of time. Depends on what you do. It actually does. Wow. That's how they did this. That's how they did this. Okay. Okay then. Maybe that's why how they introduced that sound. Maybe. Call me maybe. Oh, chat. I want to go to bed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The only reason that you can redeem VIP is because I don't have a sound file for channel points that says Bingeling. Yeah, I think my channel point rewards are too boring. I need a Bingeling. 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 My channel point rewards are too boring, as it seems. Mikey. There you go. Dieter? Dieter? If you want me to call you Dieter, I call you Dieter. Have not expected our relationship to be that far already that we call our like each other like naughty names, but okay then. Okay then. Let's focus this one before he's going crazy again. Ding Jiling. Nice. Dieter Hardscope, aka Scruffy fan number 1. Guys, I'm really excited for the raid today. I don't expect us to have a disastrous raid, obviously not, because we're not going for the annoying bosses. Okay, we pulled somehow, I don't know. Then we're gonna do it. Good stun. Do the funky stomach first. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's going to be chill, I think. I hope. Okay, WoW news. People ask me if there are any news, and we're gonna see. Priest double legendaries in 9.2. Combinations for discipline, holy and shadow. Mage top pass on Fate Scribe Bro Carlo. Sank of Domination ranking highlights. Sorry, had I this thing? Sorry, I did not pay attention. Everyone had the debuff. Was it me? Probably, right? Because I did not watch the stream. Can I even get this? Wait, can I even get that? Oh. Oh, thank God, guys. Like, if something goes wrong, just blame me. I wasn't even paying attention, so just blame me then. Where are my procs at? Guys, I really need a fortified week with the shades. Otherwise, I cannot do damage on this ball. There's no way. Imagine, like, that's what I mean, like, I agree with now. You saw my damage on this pull right now. It is so hard to play Guardian Druid. I've been literally pressing one freaking button. And I only did 60k DPS. It's so unfair. It's so hard to play. And there's no damage coming. It's so unfair. Also, I really like to see now talking and playing Guardian Druid on the PTR. Because I think Schwoopies told me that when we talked about what could be potentially meta next patch, and when I talked about my guild currently looking for a tank druid, or figuring out some options for tank druids, that Schwoopies told me, oh, limit Maxi, and now said like Guardian Druid is going to be shitty. It's going to be worst tier. I would not assume that Blood DKs or Warriors are going to be better than Guardian Druids. But that's what I love about Twitch chat. So many different inputs, influences, and opinions. I would high likely assume that Limit Maxi would have never said Guardian Druid going to be F tier. Worst tier ever. Blood DK's better. We need to do the small ones, guys. I'm sorry I don't have Mass Root since 3 fucking days. Or we just continue Frost Novaing. I'm sorry. I told you guys 8 weeks ago to tell me that I need to do it. And I know Hargley asked me today, have you right talents? Actually I don't. God damn, this fucking streamer is so retarded. Yeah, I know you asked. Yeah. I know. I'm stupid. God. Guys, there are professional WoW players that many people watch that I know. Right? People love watching, like people like Bison, the high score people. And then you have me. At least something unique. At least I can say like I differentiate myself from other streamers. From other WoW gamers. And that's wonderful. Yay! Unique content. And we're gonna get the bat, right? Yeah. Okay, we just do a little bit more over percent, but it's okay. I'm gonna compensate for that, don't worry. I'm gonna compensate for that. And we just go this way then. The issue with Guardian Druid, to be honest, Tim, is we don't have everything. Like literally, I agree with the statement that Guardian Druid doesn't bring much to the table. The only really thing that we have is a Raw and the combat res. Where is he going? Dude, he's like, okay, I'm done, I leave this dungeon. Dude, where is this enemy? Dude, you see how far he ran. Today my opinions of WoW news? We're gonna talk about it. So currently I see WoW news Mage top pass on Fate Scribe. I mean, okay then. Oh, I'm fucking tryhard. Hunter double legendary, blah blah. Patch 915 hotfixes for January 28th. Enhancement PvP talent fix. Enhancement Shaman getting a fix. Burning Crusade Classic fixed an issue where guild bank locks were not visible. Okay then. That's it? Okay then. More Blackwing layer changes on classic Season of Mastery PTR. Like my speculations for like there's no news about 9.2 release date, right? My speculations are still 16. Like every week we don't like, of course guys, at some point I'm gonna be right. If I continue saying it one additional week, at some point I will be right. At this point, 16th. The 16th of February. Blizzard revealed specific details on tier sets in 9.2. That's what we talked about a little bit already, and we're gonna read the news fully.
We do not care.
Tim. Gifting to Gizzlemore. World of Warcraft news and development update 28th of January. That's what we're gonna look into. Death Knight, double legendary combinations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. Yo, Tim, thank you so much. Turbulence achieves world first Elite Storm Rage. Calamity achieves world first Archimon and Burning Crusade Classic. Okay then. Yeah. Okay, if this is the juicy topic, let's do the other one first. Development updates January 28th. The Lunar Festival is nigh upon us, and it's good time to celebrate the Elders of Azeroth in Classic and Shadowlands, Burning Crusade Classic, Classic Burning Crusade PTR, PTR Burning Crusade Wrath, Burning Crusade Classic, and Classic Burning Crusade Classic Mastery of Retail Shadowlands. How many WoW versions do we have? Like, literally, guys, World of Warcraft can never be boring to you. If you go to your Battle.net launcher, you have literally 9 different versions of World of Warcraft to play. You have Retail. No, wait, you have more. You have Retail, you have Burning Crusade, you have Classic, and you have Classic Season of Mastery. Then you have the PTR of Season of Mastery. You have the PTR of Burning Crusade, and you have the PTR to Retail. Dude, we have like a trillion different versions of World of Warcraft. How can you ever be bored of World of Warcraft? Shadowlands updates. Development updates post on the forums. Belt of Unity and Legendary updates. Learn more about the ongoing changes. No, don't link me a website. Tell me about it. Encrypted affix updates. Learning to fly in Zeref Mortis got changed as well. We now have only 2 weeks of grinding to get flying in Zeref Mortis. Developers commentary on class set philosophy, raid weapons and loot table philosophies. God. I really don't want to hear Blizzard explaining anything. Like, the explanations are always so garbage. I really don't want to hear them explaining anything. Just, no Blizzard, just do the right thing and stop talking. It's always the same. Give you one example. We did internal testings when we changed the Kel'Thuzad encounter in Mythic. We did internal testings so people don't have to relearn the whole fight again. Dude, they made a fucking boss fight that was consistent out of only damage stops. They made it to a DPS race where certain guilds, like my guild for example, we are using Bloodlust in the Kel'Thuzad phase and not even the last phase because it's a fucking DPS race. They literally turned it 180 degrees from one end of a spectrum where you literally sit there 2 minutes AFK to a fight where it's literally about a DPS race. We did internal testings. No, stop Blizzard. I can't, no, stop. Like, I'm done listening to that bullshit. I'm so done. They're talking so much nonsense. Other example of Blizzard talking nonsense. Other example. The reason why they removed Torghast necessity of giving you legendaries next patch. They said, hey, players told us they hate the feeling of every week they need to do Torghast to gradually gain power. So they just removed the necessity of doing Torghast for legendaries. The thing is cool, The thing is cool that we get our legendary currencies from mythic dungeons, for example, or from raiding, or from PvP. That's really cool. Power to the people, let them do whatever content they enjoy. But let's be completely honest, what is this reasoning? What is this fucking reasoning? They introduced patch 9.15. They completely diminished this issue of gradually gaining power every week. You want the legendary right now? You go Torghast, you quickly farm layer 9 for half an hour, boom, legendary. Right? You want something, farm for it. What is this reasoning? What is this fucking reasoning? Can we paralyze the second purple slime? I have no mastery skill. Can we paralyze that? Let's jump in. Can we paralyze it? Nice. Never mind. We frost up. Then we gotta kill it. Let's go. Like they literally deleted that issue that you gradually every week need to do once Torghast and then get a legendary for gradually gaining power and time gating. They completely deleted that with 9.15, and 3 weeks later they say like, oh, players are sick of it. Heh? I'm so done listening to Blizzard's bullshit. They implement good changes. The changes to the legendaries are awesome. Getting the legendary currency from mythic dungeons. It's awesome. It's straight up awesome what they're doing. But stop giving us so bullshit arguments. Like they're talking more nonsense than I do in like an 8-hour stream. It really makes no sense what they're talking about. Like what issue are they even talking about? They just deleted that issue. That's why I'm done literally listening to Blizzard's explanation. I don't want to hear about class set philosophy. I don't want to hear it. Raid weapons and loot table philosophies. Get the shit off of me. Like, no, I don't want to listen to that. I couldn't care less about Blizzard's intention, why they did something. Because it never makes any sense at all. Please. I really don't give a fuck. Still, cut them some slack, they give us good changes. They give us really good changes. Players wanted the tokens back, we get the tokens back. And it already seems like, even though without reading it, it seems like it's already like bullshit arguments that they're making. Blizzard revealed specific details on tier sets in patch 9.2, creation catalyst date, tier tokens returning. Blizzard has revealed specific details on how players will acquire tier sets in patch 9.2, noting when the creation catalysts will unlock and how they're reducing the number of drops but swapping to tier tokens. Highlights. The creation catalyst tier set crafting will open 8 weeks. So you, wait, what? The creation catalyst charges are global, which means that an alt multiple weeks into the expansion will have multiple charges and can craft a set almost immediately. But on the other hand, that would mean that your alts cannot craft anything because it's global, right? So get fucked, alts. Nice. Even it's getting even worse. Wow, Blizzard. Wow. Oh, 2 for 2. Blizzard, 2 for 2. Giving us some nonsense. 2 for 2. Hey, guys, respect the hustle. It's not easy to talk so much nonsense. Yeah, they mess up everything once again. Like, double the loot was dropping from tier sets, tier bosses on the PTR. Bosses will drop tier tokens instead of dropping the pieces directly. We talked about this already. Guys. Like either, like, so you have to pick. You have to pick. And as I said, I'm the only one who's thinking it, as it seems. Because it seems like everyone literally asked for tokens comeback. So either you're gonna have tier sets dropping immediately, revealed to the classes themselves immediately, or you get tokens, but only 50% of the amount of tier sets gonna drop. What is this fucking trade-off? Like, I'd rather take revealed tier sets as we had in Legion and still get the same amount as we had on the PTR than fucking going ahead and giving us tokens back and, on top of that, 50% less drop chance. What a trade-off. And yeah, I'm the only one who's sitting here and saying like this is bullshit. I want the loot. If a druid piece drops, I want the druid piece. Now we get even less tier sets, and on top of that, I have to now roll with other people. It's rogue, DK, mage and druid, right? As back in the days. Now I have to roll against them? Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Like, guys, priorities. Priorities. If you have a guild like me that is doing loot council, who am I giving the fucking thing? A frost mage? Or fire mage and raid? Or a fucking boomy? The boomy is only there to give Kyrian buff to the mage. If I have to fight for my loot with a fucking mage, I'm not getting any loot. God. Oh, I'm so pissed. I go definitely play Farewell next patch. Fuck Boomy. Look, no one is getting any buffs from me. Fuck that. I'm gonna blast the DPS meters and make myself relevant enough to funnel me some trade tier sets. Oh wait, oops. Farewell is only going to be good with double legendary and tier set. Before that, it's not. Okay, fuck that. Guess who's not getting any loot next patch? Yay! God. People ask for it, they get tokens back, they want it. Guys, it seems like people want it. 50% less drop chance. Congratulations. And then we go back to the topic that we talked about. I'm pretty sure that the only people that asked for this are the people that quote unquote said, I quit this game a long time ago. Yeah, those are probably the ones who are dictating right now, give us tokens back. So how stupid are their changes? That's insane. Okay, Blizzard. Wow, okay, that's a wall of text, Blizzard. I do not listen to that bullshit. Sorry, Etty, I do not. This is so much text. I do not want to read that out. Like, sorry, but this is way too much text. I do not read that. That is way too much text. I will not even glimpsely look into that. Because it is just a wall of text of bullshit. A wall of bullshit. Welcome back, Dodo. So yeah, Barrels of God, but the thing is you can, like, this is already a change that I don't like personally. You can get tier sets dropping in your Great Vault, and I really hate that already. Because every single dude that is not pursuing into any career in like cutting edge guilds or something, guys, it's always the same. The casuals are getting the tier sets dropped. They're like, oh, does this drop to 100%? And the people that are pursuing like me, cutting edge, trying to get cutting edge, I'm gonna be benched because I'm not lucky enough. That's what's going to happen. I was benched in Legion because I was not lucky enough to get my must-have best in slot ring for Demon Hunter. I was benched in first season in Legion because I got fucked over by RNG. And now, if you have a raid setup, I say it again, if you have a raid setup of 30 people and you're having a mythic raid where you bring 20 people out of 30, who are you bringing first? The people that have tier sets or the people that don't have tier sets? Of course you're gonna bring the people that have tier sets. It makes more sense. They're gonna be the bigger blaster. The tier set is making a big difference. So fuck that shit. Like, I already know I'm not lucky enough. Guys, I've been going into Necrotic Wake 340 times to get a mount that has a 3% drop chance. 3%. Been doing this for 340 times. And I have not gotten the mount yet. It's the same, like collecting mounts is the best example I can give. There are super casuals that buy one boost from Garona and they drop the mount immediately. By the way, good service. They're gonna get the mount immediately after one try. I go in there for 340 times and I don't get it. That is the best example I can give you. And this is going to be the same thing with the tier sets. I go in there in my Great Vault, I don't get anything. And everyone else is getting everything. That's how it goes, always. That's always. That's why I really dislike that tier sets can drop in the Great Vault. So next, on top of that, you can craft legendaries. But now we have the information, the catalyst, the creation catalyst, this tier set crafting resource will open 8 weeks after the content update. 8 weeks! And then you're finally able to farm this thing. You're not just having this option available after 8 weeks and you can farm materials in advance. No, you can only start farming the materials for this 8 weeks after the launch of the patch. That is bullshit. Like, how long do they want me to wait for a 4-set piece? 8 weeks is a lot. That's kind of like bullshit. Also, the creation catalyst charges are global, which means that an alt multiple weeks into the expansion will have multiple charges and can craft a set almost immediately. On the other hand, that means that if you want to play an alt in the beginning, but you need to craft like tier sets for your main, your alt is getting fucked over. Because you're not allowed, you're not eligible, it's not, you're not able to craft a legendary, a tier set on your alt. And guys, 8 weeks into the content update, people are telling you, hey, only with double legend, like 15 sanguine, only 270 item level, double legendary, 4-set piece, otherwise you're not getting invited. Get fucked alts, get fucked unlucky mains. That's what's going to happen. Blizzard was implementing really good changes. That you can get the materials for crafting tier sets, for example, in PvP, in Mythic Plus dungeons. The same with the legendaries. That's a really good change. It is awesome. It gives the players more power to what they want to do. You can also play Red Paladin. Yeah, then you, of course, if you play Red Paladin, then you're benched anyway. Right? Yeah. You can't be benched even harder. Right? True. That's true. Like, bench is bench. You can't be extra benched. And excluded from every Mythic Plus dungeon. That's true. I mean, true. Where's this? Oh, I did not loot the oh. Next key would be a Spire's key, but I would love to not do it. Does anyone in my chat have a key that we could run? That he would love to donate to the stream? Master, oh yeah. True. Oh, you whispered me a trillion times. Nice. Good. Good. Good job, guys. Yay! It took me 4 days to finally skill master it again. 4 days, guys. Wow. Did I miss the raid? No. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. In 2 hours. Thank you very much, Strafi. Thank you for being an awesome dude. Everyone loved you. Dude, you've been compensating this for so hard. And unless he loves flexing, I guess. Because everyone in the group is like, dude, you're a big pump. Holy shit. Dude, you are slapping so hard. Yeah, he is. He is. No, guys, Leroy, you did not. In 2 hours. Around about. In a roundabout. Does anyone in my chat have a key, maybe? That we could run? We're doing only 8 bosses, Leroy. We're only doing 8 bosses. We're only doing 8 bosses. We're not doing Kel'Thuzad or Sylvanas because we're gonna be wiping a lot on these bosses and I'm not forcefully wiping on them anymore. Also, it requires me to kick out a lot of people if we're gonna go for the last 2 bosses. I need to replace... Sorry for saying it, but I would be in the need of replacing the failures. And I hate doing it. But I don't want to be sitting here for the 8 hours of raiding and wipe for 8 hours. I would do it and do it without kicking out someone, but then I would need to kick out people and I don't like it. No, I don't want to do it and I don't want to do a +10, I'm sorry. Does anyone else have a key that you could sponsor? Otherwise I go my Spires, of course, but I would love not doing it. Guys, I thought this, guys, can someone donate a key to me? I agree with Steffi, I would not want to do it. Sanguine 21 right now. I have a haul 17, 15 Spires. Crafted Raiding Legend, congratulations. When you do Glory, I have no date. I have no date, but you're absolutely right. I wanted to do a Castle Nafria achievement raid, the Glory of Nafria Raider. Wanted to do it this season still. I have no date yet. I don't. I have to think about it, and we have to just skip Mad Max at this point. Like if I line up my timings for the achievement raid with Mad Max, it's not going to happen, right? I not yet have a raid, and I cannot rely on Mad Max telling me when he has time. The only time that he told me was a Monday on 3 p.m. Guys, I not go live at 3 p.m. and immediately start a raid for achievements. No one is here at 3 p.m. Captain, can we do Hall 16? Can we do a Hall 16? Would it be possible? Oh. Yeah, where I am in this NPC right here. It's in the bank. Oh, I have private news, guys. Guess who's getting Raid Night McDonald's today? Yay. That's my private news. Raid Night McDonald's. The weekly McDonald's done. Check mark. Mac is. My shoulder's really hurt. No, please apply to the group. Sorry. Let me queue up first and then you can request the invite again. I don't... Dodo. Those are local sauces. Those are local sauces. We do not have in Germany honey with cheese sauce. We don't have that. Someone changed my mind. Germans in chat, living in Germany. Do we have honey and cheese sauce? I don't think so, right? Those are local sauces. We have no bees? I think we have bees. Wait for summer. Wait for summer. Placebos was also someone of mine. It's Wimp. There you go. Boom. McDonald's. Bees produce honey? No shit they do. I didn't know. Really? Yeah, and they're in Germany. That means they're always too late. That's why we don't have honey here. Because the bees are always too late. Stuttgart 21. Berlin Airport. Oh no no. Oh no no. Guys, so the patch 9.2 news about the tier sets is extremely garbage. It's always wonderful how a company does one thing good in one day and overnight immediately killing it. Wait, there's someone who can better describe what they're doing. Wait.
What an interesting week for YouTube. A couple days ago, they did something I don't think anyone ever expected.
That applies to Blizzard.
A giant company on behalf of a YouTuber. Something they've never done before. A world first here. Made me want to pat him on the ass and tell him good game. A great, great decision that made me want loves. And then the next day, they made an absolutely horrible decision that made me want to cry, come, and puke. It is baffling how they could go from something that everyone loves to something that everyone hates in the matter of 24 hours. It's crazy. It's a real Jekyll and Hyde situation at YouTube. There's a
Blizzard. Good description, Charlie. That fits Blizzard right now really good. One day they're doing something good, and the next day they're literally shitting in my ass. Watched that video yesterday. That's why I had this immediately in my head. Context of this video, there was a YouTuber that had copyright strikes by a company and all of his videos were taken down and they went to a lawsuit and they won actually against that company. And what did YouTube do next day after they won a lawsuit for one YouTuber? They fought a lawsuit for just one YouTuber. What did they do next day? Announce that NFTs are coming to YouTube. Yay! We're living in so interesting times, guys. Sometimes I really feel alive. I said it already. I really sometimes feel alive. Because those are moments you rather want to be dead. That's when you feel alive. What did I order? I think 2 Big Mac, 20 nuggets. It's unbelievable. Blizzard is unbelievable. That Charlie announcement, it's mind-baffling that you want to shit, come and puke at the same time. Exactly. It's insane. It's freaking insane to me. They announced so good changes. You can craft legendaries and tier sets, and you don't need to farm certain things. What? What was that? Dude, what was that? Hello? What was that? What just happened? Why is the key already starting? Where are my cooldowns? Where's my pull timer? Why no one did use cooldowns? Guys, you can stop the music, guys. Guys, you can use 2-minute cooldowns before a dungeon starts. The key gets inserted. Then you have those cooldowns active and resetted when the dungeon starts. What is that? Guys, this is something that really bothers me. Never do that. I had a rule before I was streaming. When I go into a dungeon and the leader of the group who inserts the key is not doing a pull timer, I turn around and leave it immediately. I would leave immediately. That was a rule of mine. I turned around and left immediately. What the fuck? Guys, also we have no damage. What the fuck? No. 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 Guys, I didn't even do a big pull. Imagine I would have done a scruffy pull and pulled this pack into this pack. God, we would have been wiping so hard, the server would have shut down. Jesus. What the fuck? We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't even kill this flashback, guys. Turn around. Immediately turn around. Immediately turn around. So miss time. You have a miss key. Let's go. Let's go miss them. Guys, never just insert a key. The ready check just gave the last check mark on the last person. The key was poop in there. The fuck? Guys, pull timer. Use your cooldowns on 1 second pull timer left. On 0 the key gets inserted. Your cooldowns, I think not everything, but your wings as a paladin, I think they're gonna be active when you start the dungeon. Imagine a demon hunter using his 4-minute cooldown metamorphosis. He wants to use this before the key gets inserted, so he can start the dungeon in meta and then use it again because the cooldown gets resetted. That is really bad. That is really bad. Besides that, I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Guys, this was a super small pull. I would usually pull way more. Right? Guys, this is my usual pull in halls. Right? It's not my round. This is my usual pull. And all I did was pulling this one. And we couldn't kill this. We full wiped. With 6 deaths. That's all I pulled. And we couldn't make it. What the fuck? Yeah, let's hope that Dodo's here. Oh, strong styles, come on, man. Mesky, you wanna come? Bordo, it's me. Oh. Oh. Wonderful people. Guys, I need a DPS slot to bring the key holder in the key. No, guys, I'm not having a mental breakdown. I'm just amazed how stupid I am. Wow, I'm a disaster today. I'm a disaster today. I had not enough sleep. I had not enough sleep. This is the second time. This is the second time this happened today. And we're just streaming for like 3 hours already? Jesus, time is flying. Thank you so much, Alessio. Captain, please do not worry. I lost already a viewer of mine because he did the same thing and he was a demon hunter himself. Don't worry about the pull timer thing, please. I had someone already that we talked about this pull timer thing and he was so ashamed that I've never seen him again. Even though I told him multiple times it's okay. But this is something that we need to learn on in the future. Never insert just the key. That never. That is a no-go. Like everyone wants to use their cooldowns before the key starts. Ray just wanted. I hope no offense is taken. I hope that no offense is taken. And I am stupid today, guys. My brain absolutely not working. But the good thing is you're not left with the 14 key. That's a good thing. You're not left with the 14 key. Oh, we have a 9 nice. Nice. But guys, before someone's asking, Scruffy, are you mad? Not my key. Are you mad? No, absolutely not. I'm just amazed by how fucked up I feel today. Even though I don't feel that bad after drinking a whole can of Rockstar, my brain is literally not working today. I am sleep withdrawn too much lately. Way too much. Way too much. That is the only thing that worries me. That my brain is not capable of doing anything anymore. It's crazy. I'm not functioning. And again, guys, I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I really don't know. It's like Mad Max is coming over in a really unfortunate time, and I would be feeling really bad if Mad Max comes over, drives 1,000 kilometers with his girlfriend over to me, brings me a lot of Red Bull, and I'm just sleeping. I would feel really bad. So I still gonna try my best to make sure that I'm gonna be there and I can at least say hi to him. Demolish, good evening. But the thing is, I highly doubt it's going to happen. Like, either I'm just gonna power through the night, stay up until 11 AM, then go to bed and start my stream really late, or I go to I go to bed at 8 as always, wake up 3 hours later, completely wasted, say hi to him, go back to bed and still start my stream late. I really don't know what's going to happen tomorrow with the stream. I really don't know, I can't tell. It's definitely really unfortunate. No, I'm not blaming Mad Max for doing that. The thing is, he wants to come over, he comes over. Of course. Don't take this too serious, guys. If you guys want to come over, like, no, stop, chill. Like, no party at Scruffy's house, no. No. It's definitely harder to wake up after 3 hours than stay awake for 3 hours more. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's true, that's true. But the thing is, if he's coming over at 11 or 12, I'm gonna be awake for really long. I'm gonna be super tired. And then I go to bed, sleep 3 hours and start my stream at 3 PM again. That is also not going to happen. That's what I mean. Like, there's a super high chance of either I completely miss Mad Max and I just sleep over it and I don't, like, and I can't do anything about it, or I'm gonna start my stream late. It's going to be either one. Go to bed after you finish your stream today. Yeah, I would go to bed and lie in bed and watch YouTube videos until 8 AM until I fall asleep. Guys, I'm really grateful for all of your opinions, but if you give me advice, then let me ask the question correctly. How can you go to bed 10 hours before you go to bed usually, and then just fall asleep like this? If someone can give me the solution to this, I'm gonna do it. Do you believe in magic? I don't know about you guys, but my regular day is not just the typical streamer thing, and I really feel like kind of awkward talking about these things because you guys are hardworking people, you're sleep deprived every time. It's like for me, I'm living la vida loca. I'm living la vida loca. But let me quickly explain what my daily day is. Guys, I am my own YouTube editor. I also have the Scruffy shop. By the way, 50% off shipping in the Scruffy shop. Need to care for this as well. I wake up at around 2 or 3 p.m. Start my stream for 8 hours. Then I go ahead, do YouTube videos or do something for my shop. Send out packages or something like that. Write invoices and so on. Those things take time. I don't want to call it work because I have really hardworking people in my chat. It is definitely an amazing life. And even though it's not like construction workers that wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning and then fucking build a house or something like that, I still work kinda. Streaming is for me more spare time. It's like literally sitting here and having fun playing video games. But after my stream, my quote-unquote work starts. Content creating is putting in work. There's a difference between working and putting in work. So let me call it putting in work. And I have to do this.
And I just want to feel maybe I'm worth something more than life.
Right? And that's why my schedule is so fucked up. Because after when I end my stream, I'm gonna be there for 10 hours and do something. Regular one YouTube video takes 10 hours of editing. In average, 10 hours. And then I also have to care for the business. And I really need to be more consistent. I've been doing things, I started doing things more consistently again, and the last 2 days I already was slacking again. That's not good. That's really not good. I view this as work. Sure. I would not say like streaming is not work. But definitely, guys, it's like, that's what I mean. Like, it's awkward to me to say this. Heroic invite when? In 1.5 hours, 8 p.m. Around about plus minus 5 minutes. Let's be completely honest, guys. I feel awkward having really hardworking people in chat. Mad Max sleeping 3 hours every night, and he's working every single day. I have my dad, for example. I woke up my dad this morning. He overslept. My dad is working in a steel factory. He's working different shifts, morning, midday, night shifts, rotating. He's the caretaker, right? He's the one who's doing grocery shopping all day. He's the one who's never sleeping fully. He's the one who's feeding the cats. He was like oversleeping today. It was like 6 a.m. in the morning. I woke him up. I told him, "You're not working today? It's kind of late." Because he should have been out of the house already at 6 a.m. and he overslept. I feel so bad. And if I could, I would love being a millionaire and tell my dad, "Hey, you don't have to work anymore. There you go. Enjoy your life." Especially industry workers. Like the dad of a friend of mine is working in the same company. Or worked. He died. Mid-50s. Mid-50s, right? That is actually normal. That is expectable and normal for that type of industry. You're just a number in that industry. And yeah, and here you are playing World of Warcraft. That's true. But at least I can bring a smile on my dad's face sometimes. I bought him a laptop. He still up to this day, even though it's just a week ago. Can't believe that I bought him a laptop. I try to make their lives a little bit better. But it doesn't change the fact that I have quote unquote work to do right here. I'm sitting here trying to play World of Warcraft and then do content creating on YouTube and have a business with shiny cardboard. I have so many Pokemon cards lying next to me. I do business with shiny cardboard. And he is a fucking worker in a fucking industry, steel factory, with really, really bad conditions. Really bad working conditions. Like, how can I ever feel good sitting in front of you guys, having the best example that personally affects me, sitting at my home, and talk about, oh, my life is so hard. No. My life is awesome. My life is just straight up awesome. And you guys are hardworking as well. And I'm sitting here playing World of Warcraft. I cannot sit here and say like I'm hardworking. I cannot. I'm physically impossible. I do exhausting work, don't get me wrong, like doing the same things in front of the PC, like an office job for 17 hours. Yeah, true. That can be really exhausting. But I still have a lot of fun. I would not have a lot of fun working in a steel factory. So I agree with you that content creating, for example, is freaking work. Don't get me wrong. I would still consider this for everyone who's doing it, YouTube, Twitch streaming. This is work. But I feel uncomfortable saying it. Because, as I said, I have the best example sitting at home. And that is work. Caring for a family, caring for my mom, doing the grocery shopping, caring for the cats. And then having this best example as last night. Of course I felt bad. I really felt bad. Like, I woke him up because I went to the toilet before I went to bed. And he is waking up, hurrying up because it was too late already. And he has to go to work. While his son is like literally sitting there and going to bed. I'm living the best life. I have a lot of fun. I do something to make money that makes me a lot of fun. Pokemon store is going great, by the way. It's going great. For everyone who's wondering, it's going great. But still, it's something completely different. Yeah, but I mean, that thing could easily change as soon as you have like responsibilities like kids and families, right? I'm 28 years old. Like, he has been caring for kids and his wife, my mom, for decades. Right? That is a little bit different than... I have no responsibilities. I have no responsibilities. I don't need to feed the cats. It's not my cats at the end of the day. I try to do certain things in the household, of course. But still, like, I'm not washing the dishes. I'm not vacuum cleaning the house. They have to do it. They are doing it. Right? And those are responsibilities that I just don't have. Guys, I'm currently, since summer, I'm not wearing socks. My feet soles, under my feet, they are black. Completely black. I have some dirty feet. No responsibilities, guys. No fucking responsibilities. But if you have kids, cats, responsibilities, then it's a little bit more difficult and you can't just only have fun. I could not be sitting here and talk to you guys and say like, oh, my life is so hard. Never. Because you guys are the hardworking people. And I'm not. I'm just straight up not. I would never feel comfortable talking about like... That's why I said in the beginning, like talking about my sleeping schedule is weird. I always said, when I say like to people, hey, I'm waking up at 2 p.m. in the midday. People are like, oh my god. Wow, you're living a good life. Have they ever thought about people having only night shifts? Like, if my dad would be sleeping and not in the need of doing the grocery shopping, he comes home after the night shift at 7 a.m. Imagine he would be sleeping as a regular person 7 hours. He would wake up at 2 p.m. But no one would tell him, oh my god, how can you just wake up at 2 p.m.? You lazy ass. No one would say that. And that's what I mean with like saying this is my daily schedule. I'm waking up late in the day because I'm staying up really long and have things to do. But it's still an uncomfortable topic to talk about because I definitely have it way, way easier than other people. Way, way easier. And hey, I'm sleeping 6 to 7 hours a night. That's still not enough, what you should do. But there are other people like Mad Max sleeping 3 hours a night. And he told me like, because he's scared that I'm oversleeping when he's coming tomorrow. He told me, dude, just take an example of me. He's sleeping 3 hours. I'm like, dude, every person is different. Like, you are now used to sleeping 3 hours a night. Don't expect me from 0 to hero. Just sleep for 3 hours and be okay with it. Like, guys, my fire alarm has been going off once. And my house would have burned. My house would have burned. I have not heard that shit. Like, you could literally fuck me in the ass and slap me in the face when I'm like 2 hours at night in bed sleeping. I would not wake up. Literally a war could start. Literally fucking war could start. I would not give a shit about it. If I go to bed at 6, fall asleep at like 8, and Mad Max is coming at 11, there's no chance in hell that I'm gonna wake up. No chance. No fucking chance. If he's coming and I stay awake, go to bed at like 12, there's no chance in hell that I'm gonna wake up at 3 p.m. for the stream. So, either the stream or Mad Max, one of you guys will miss out. Someone's going to miss out. I would just start my stream later than tomorrow. And I think this is also the best thing to do. But we have to see. I will definitely notify you guys in my Discord tomorrow. And please use my Discord to read my messages, guys. Last time I was late. I told you I was late. Or last time when I told you I was late, people are still in Discord. Where's Scruffy? Is he dead? Even I still get messages when I'm 15 minutes late to the stream. They're like, is he dead? Jesus. I told you guys, when you hear one day nothing from me, then something happened. But don't worry. If I'm 15 minutes late, everyone's like, oh my god, it's no stream today? Was half an hour late last week. Was half an hour late last week. People whispering in. I had multiple messages in Discord. No stream today? Question mark. Dude, I just overslept. Chill your titties. Sorry Leute, good morning. It's, yeah. Wallah Krise. Yeah, it's actually Wallah Krise. I just overslept. But as I said, guys, it's really uncomfortable talking about my sleeping schedule. There was a topic yesterday, we talked about this in Discord. And Steffi, for example, said also something about it. She's like, I go to bed right now and I wake up at that point. I didn't want to engage in that argument again. Because it is just, everyone is a little bit different. I always, like, don't blame Rockstar, like, don't blame the energy drinks right now, but I always had issues with mental health and sleeping issues. Sleeping for me is a really tough thing. It was always a tough thing. Yeah, energy drinks are not making this any better. Don't get me wrong. It's not really helpful. It's not feeding. It's not making it better. But having sleeping issues is not a thing that just comes from drinking too much energy drink. I think it was missed the last time we talked about this as well. As I always say, don't project your standards to other people. There's people that can easily do like 3 hours of sleep at night. Respect to the people. I can only say like don't do it. Like it is scientifically proven that it's bad. Congratulations if you're such a power worker that you can do that. But be mindful, like this is really not helpful for you. I would love, for example, if humans would only have to sleep for like 20 minutes. Days are too short anyway. Days are too short anyway. 24 hours a day is not enough. Days need to be longer, like 36 hours a day would be better. That would be awesome. Let's redefine time. No, but imagine it wouldn't. Imagine it wouldn't. Imagine you would be having like still 8 hours a day working, you have 8 hours of sleeping, and you have 20 hours of spare time. Because there are also like studies done about like working times, right? In other countries, they're working for like 80 hours a week. In other countries, they're working for 37 hours a week. Having a better, like, they take examples of like Germany, for example, where they consider in those studies Germany to be a really efficient working culture and still have less hours of working time compared to other countries. Island gaming. I have a theater. You got Transmog? Ooh, you got Transmog. Congratulations. GG, much love. Thank you so much for the miskey. Yeah, but I think like many countries are reducing down their working times, right? Because there are too many studies done that they're just not getting more. They're not getting more done the longer you work. You're just more efficient if you work less and have less. There's also a study done that people usually spend 90 minutes of their working time on their working place that they spend on things that have nothing to do with their work, like scrolling on their phone, checking WhatsApp, checking Instagram. Germany is like Egypt. I have cows as neighbors, not pyramids. I saw some. No, that's Shanghai. Around my La Casa. No, not Shug Knight. He's in prison. Kick-ass, good morning. Moin Meister. Deathless Key from TBC. How far did you guys progress yesterday in Black Temple? I would love to know. Strong sides. How far into Black Temple did you made it? Do you know what Shanghai is? No, not Shug Knight. He's locked up in prison. The good old, we talked about to say, the good old Twitch days, right? The good old Twitch days. Good old Twitch days. The good old Twitch days. No, my ass hurts. Yeah, physically exhausting. I really need a new donation goal for maybe like an ass transplant. Or implants. Maybe an ass implant. True faith, my man. Calm Island Gaming, where are you? Where are you, my man? Versus me? End up looking like Kim Kardashian? Awesome. I think she's sitting really well. I think she is sitting really comfortable. What do I need for 15? 6k DPS. That's what people need to do. Besides the heal, of course. By the way, this could have gotten a Keystar Master for the Druid. That could have been a Keystar Master for the Druid. God damn it. But yeah. Guys, I have no overview about classes. I don't have full patch notes or something for the PTR. What you could do and everyone could do, guys, if you have any big questions about your class, check your class Discord. Check your class Discord. The most reliable source of information that you can have for the class that you're playing. Yo, Llama! My man, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I need a massage. And ass implants. Wie geht's? Ay, super! Wie geht's dir? I really need... And I'm looking for ass implants. No, I'm not googling right now what an ass implant costs. It is called buttock augmentation. With fat grafting is $5,000. Buttock enhancement costs. American Society of Plastic Surgery. Butt implants. I need 5 Gs. No, I'm eating too much McDonald's already today. Get double Big Mac, 20 nuggets. Damn, 5 Gs is expensive. I don't think I have 5 Gs. I have Shanghai. I'm safe on 5G. Got some new stuff. Let me see. Ooh, the legendary bow. When is the raid? In an hour. In an hour, guys. In an hour. Legendary bow, congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Remember to sue if you guys can. But yeah. So guys, I really don't know. Banjanico with the follow. Wow, how do I deserve that? Welcome. Thank you so much. Can't roll the intro right now, but let me say it with my own words. Welcome, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I do dungeons with people every single day. Picking random people from the group finder. I'm the Warlock. Then I don't need to introduce myself again. Cheers, my man. Thank you so much. So much. I really appreciate that. That makes my day. Thank you. Guys, I really try to invite around about 8 or maybe later than earlier. Because last week, for example, it took us 30 minutes. 30 minutes. No, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds to have a full group of 30 people. It's going to be tough. We have more people in the chat right now than the size of the raid. Not everyone is going to join the raid, but still it was tough. It was really tough. And what I could do, Ajamu, my man. Hey, hey. What I could do today, guys, is not queuing up immediately as heroic raid. You guys know what we're gonna do. I could just go ahead and queue up undercover, right? Not saying anything what we're gonna necessarily do. Not calling it a heroic viewer raid or something like that. We just can sneaky queue up for something with a keyword, maybe call it bloopfish or something. So you guys have a better chance to get in before we're gonna bring random people. That would be something that we could do. And I think we're gonna do this today. We're gonna try. We're gonna see what's happening. But last week, for example, 30 seconds. The raid was immediately full. I couldn't build a setup before we even were full. Couldn't arrange groups or something like that. Oh, everything hurts. I'm getting old. Oh, happy. So guys, there's no big World of Warcraft news, but besides the things that we talked about today, the only thing that I have to say, save up to 50% shipping with the Scruffy shop for the best sealed and live opening products for Pokemon cards. Save 50% of shipping until the end of February. Even with pre-orders, you save shipping. But I'm sorry to all the Australians, you don't save on shipping. You're too expensive. You're too expensive. Like, I'm gonna ruin myself if I would do that. Yeah, where am I running? Dude, and 100 bits on top of that? I do not deserve that. I do not fucking deserve that. What the fuck? The follow already made my day, and now you're putting 100 bits on top? What the fuck? Dude, I thank you so much, but that was really not necessary. Dude, thank you so much. We don't have any stuns, right? You purchased for the first time ever bits? Just for me? What the frick? What was that, by the way? Kill orbs? Guys, chill with your assumptions. Chill with your assumptions. There was one explosive going off. One. When everyone was dead. Chill with your assumptions. What killed me was the expo, yeah. So chill, guys, chill. Like, I was the only survivor at this point. I was the only one surviving that, and it had nothing to do with explosives going off. The whole group did not die because of explosives. You're cool, I hope can come to the raid. You can, of course, 100%. But you can pay me in just having fun. If you tell me you have fun, that's enough payment. That's all I need. You just purchased bits for me, Jesus. Jeff Bezos is really proud of you. Need repair already? What happened? Yes, I had. And I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. This goes for everyone, guys. For everyone who wants to join me tonight. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna eat some lovely McDonald's. Gonna be playing a little bit of healer, I hope. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. And I say it again, guys. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna be late. Or just take a day off. Or come on time and just miss Mad Max. I don't know. What is the music all of a sudden? It's really unclear. It's really unclear. Everything can happen. It can also happen that I'm gonna be early tomorrow. Maybe I go to bed at like 1 AM, sleep until 11, meet Mad Max, and then start my stream. No, dude, if you queue up, of course, I'm pretty sure you can join. Pretty sure. Same goes for dungeons. If you want to take a dungeon for me, go ahead and do so. Right? Guys, never hesitate. And red armor, why? Did you die 10 times? You have 10 deaths. There's a repair bot, my man. Okay, this is something that we only need to out-heal, by the way. There's nothing happening but out-healing it. Where was the Spirit Link? Did we have a Spirit Link? Yeah, we had Spirit Link, Healing Tide, Ascendance. Everything is ready. Everything is ready. Can't play like that? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't play like that? Mate, I tell you one more time, there is a repair bot. I placed already a repair bot. I don't know what you're doing. Like, either you repair now or leave, please. There is a repair bot right here. I already placed it before we did this trash bag, and I said there is a repair bot. Either repair now or leave the group. Like, mate, come on. I'm not placing 10 repair bots for you. Also, you can't go ahead like, dude, we're just here, right? We're just here. We have done one boss yet. You cannot go ahead and say like, it's GG. What do you mean it's GG? The key is by far not over. And there's a repair, we place a repair bot. Like, why calling this already GG? Bruh. You guys gotta calm your titties. Lol, that toy. Yeah, the attraction sign. Really important toy. Really important. That's why it's a favorite. Also a fan favorite. Also, even if no one had a repair bot, you would just die, teleport up, go out of the like mount up and repair. Right? You can mount in this dungeon. Right? The entrance in the first boss, you can mount up. You would just die, release, go up, mount up, and repair. There's no need to call the key already RIP because you didn't repair in the beginning. There are ways to repair. Guys, please into it. I was what? What do you mean you were what? Repaired before the dungeon? I highly disagree that you repaired before the dungeon. Because in that dungeon right here... No, that's impossible. That's physically impossible. You did not. You died overall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It's physically impossible. Mate. No one is losing 20% durability for a death. Nice heals. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this key again on a 15 and you're out. You're complaining too much. Yeah, don't talk about the heal, mate. What is this? Dude. No toxicity allowed in my dungeons, hey guys. No toxicity allowed. What is this? Sorry. I'm sorry. But you're not flaming our healer? You're complaining? Dude. What is that attitude? What is that attitude? Let's go outside, go 15 again. Dude. Even if you're one of my viewers. Guys, no toxicity here. Sure. 225 item level? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, mate. Just don't be toxic. Just don't be toxic. Mate, you talked a lot of nonsense during this dungeon. I'm sorry. You were talking a lot of nonsense. You're talking about doing explosives while I'm literally sitting here and doing 60% of all explosives. Right? You did 7 explosives the whole dungeon. I stopped doing it. Yeah, what you doing then? Then you talk about you have been repairing before the dungeon, but it's physically impossible that you did. If you after 4 deaths have to repair, you don't lose 25% of durability every time you die. You did not. It's impossible, mate. It is physically impossible. That was never possible in World of Warcraft to die 4 times and lose 100% of durability. It is impossible. It is physically impossible. It is something you cannot say like 1 + 1 is 5. You died. No, you did not. Dude. When you had to repair, you died once, twice, 3 times. Then you died a 4th time. 4 times. 4 times. You died overall 5 times. And even if you died 6 times, what you didn't do, you died only 5 times overall until I kicked you out. You do not lose 20% of durability. Even with low item level, you do not lose 20% durability. You do not. I don't know what I have to explain, guys. When you die, you lose 10% durability. 10%. This was since the beginning of World of Warcraft in 2004. 10% durability for every time you die. It was always the case. It is still up to date the case. 10%. So, sorry, but I have to tell you, stop lying and talking bullshit. And also flaming our healer for good heals. Stop that. Dude, don't do that. This is the same in my raids tonight, guys. If one guy is talking bad about the other one, that person's getting kicked out. That is a deserved kicked out. Like, you deserve to be kicked out of this group. You don't talk smack about the healer. He did a mistake. Yeah, now what? You did 7 explosives and complain about explosives. You don't know how durability works. Also, let's see one thing. You did 0 soothings. You used your soothe 0 times. 0. Look at this. 0 times. You never soothed a single enemy. Mate. You're literally the last one that should talk bad about other people. Literally the last one. You did 2 interrupts this whole dungeon. 7 explosives, 0 soothings. You did not repair in the beginning, and you're literally the one who's opening his mouth the most. Dude, I'm really allergic against that. Really allergic. No, you did not. Look at this. When you die, 10% durability is lost on all equipped items that have a durability rating. Guys, sorry, I'm gonna give you 100 euros. I promise you, and everyone is my witness, I give you 100 euros. If you tell me that 5 times 10% is 100%. I wait for the math equation. You gotta tell me. Like, I give you 100 euro, I promise you. I promise you, I give you 100 euro. 100. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're bad at the game, at least don't complain. True. That is the thing, guys. That is the thing. And I promise you, I give him 100 euros. 100. €100. Promise you. Promise you. You have my word. As a streamer, as a public figure, I promise you. And you guys are all my witness. And I suck your dick later on. I suck your dick and give you 100 euros. Yep. I promise you guys, I would do it. And I go ahead and suck on Joe Rogan's long nipples. That man has some long nipples. They're not big, but they are long. They're like, ooh. Like little caterpillars. But yeah, I say it again, guys. You cannot... I don't think he's here anymore. I know he's not here anymore. I typed him, guys. I typed him. I told him I give him $100 if he explains to me how this is 100%. He answered me, don't text me, do your stream. Have fun if you think that I didn't repair what is not right. Ha, oh good, ha ha ha. Therefore don't annoy me. Dude. Dude. I usually don't want to read whispers, but hey. Dude. Those are like people that I really also don't need and never want to see in the game anymore. Because I don't deal with toxicity. You're out if you're toxic. But it's a good example of something that I said all the time, guys. The bad people are sometimes also the most toxic ones. Imagine having 1000 score, getting the chance to get into a key, to be ever invited in someone because no one would ever look even at him and consider him to be getting into a group. Starts flaming everyone. Starts flaming everyone. Does no explosives, flames about explosives. 2 interrupts the whole dungeon. 0 sues. But the biggest ego. Ooh. I'm not talking about him in general right now. Sorry, not talking about him. I'm talking about in general. It happens frequently that people with the worst performance have the highest ego. Random snapshot filter, tell me, Vidonis, what you want me to be. Give me a keyword. What you want me to be. And then he starts flaming, I don't know, something about people, yeah. I really don't know. But let's move on with this. Let's move on with this. We sorted him out. He unfollowed himself. Let me make sure that I'm gonna ban him as well. And then we move on with our lives. Because the game would be more fun without him. And I'm gonna have more fun without him.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
live from the skyline of Rotterdam.
A hamster. Dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Okay, we're gonna do the hamster again. Give me a second. Give me a second. Bring the pole right here. Give me a second. Trophy for Game Master? No. This is not the job of a Game Master, and this is also not the job of Blizzard, right? The game company that is providing you the game is not in the responsibility of educating players, right? They're not teachers. Teachers are not just teachers. They are like, they have this other thing they need to do. They need to, not educate, I think like it's educating. I don't know the English word for it. In German it would be Pädagoge, right? It's about like teaching kids how to behave and all this stuff. They're not just teaching them math equations. They're also teaching them how to act in life. Yeah. No, kids are cruel, Lotric, you're absolutely right. Kids are cruel. We all know this from our own childhood. We were cruel. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. And also guys, it's okay in World of Warcraft to do a mistake. You should not be the one who's getting flamed for that. Everyone does mistakes. Everyone performs sometimes poorly. But like Van is absolutely right. I have been doing today a lot of mistakes in dungeons. A lot of mistakes. I do not go ahead and flame someone for doing one single mistake in the dungeon if I'm the one who's performing the worst. And I've been performing kinda poorly today, don't get me wrong. Been doing a lot of mistakes. Oh my god, Scruffy, you said you're gonna move on. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move on. Instead of complaining about him, let's complain about World of Warcraft. Yay! Our most favorite topic. Even though I'm actually kind of dry with World of Warcraft. Fuck. 9.2 copium. Next week, guys. Next week, it's coming. It's coming next week, guys. The announcement comes next week. Oh god, I pray so hard. Spirit Link. Nice. Wow, there you go. And all of a sudden, our shaman improved. He learned out of his mistake. That's awesome. That's awesome. Fabulous. Oxygen, my man. I wish you a wonderful Saturday. How's life been treating you, my man? Doing good? That's awesome. That's awesome. Eight, yeah. In around about half an hour. Around about half an hour, we're gonna start inviting. I'd rather invite late than early. Rather late than early. Because we might have a really full group pretty soon. So I would definitely do it rather after 8 than before 8. If everyone is, if we line up for 8 PM, then we're gonna do it 8 PM. Not 5 minutes before. Maybe people grabbing like last second beers or something like that. That would be kind of annoying. Because we might be actually really full really fast. We're talking about the group, not the beer drinkers. Sorry guys, I have to say one more thing. I have to say one more thing. I have to. He said... Sorry, I have to say one more thing. I'm sorry guys. One more thing. He died 6 times even though he died 5 times. He lost 100% durability in 5 deaths. And he said he's 225 item level. But he's 229. A chronicle liar. Guys, I'm sorry I had to say it. Like, wow, he exaggerated with everything. That's what I had to say. I just realized. 229 item level. But saying 225. Wow. Sorry, I had to. We're doing first 7, we're doing first 8. You're gonna do Fate Scriber as well, because leaving the people do the same thing. You're gonna do Fate Scribe as well, because I think it's way easier for people to go ahead and find a group for Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas than finding a group for Fate Scribe Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. Why is everyone shocked? What did I do? What happened? What happened? New topic, Steam unequal Valve. Nice. Toxic hamster. What? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. No, like that's what I mean. Like it makes more sense letting the people out after 8 bosses, then they can easily, like quote unquote easier get a full clear The last two bosses is like probably easier to find. Maybe there are groups doing the skip, Terra Group, Cal, Savanas. There's not many groups that would do Terra Group, Fate Scribe, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvanas. I don't think this is a thing that happens and exists that much. So therefore, if we already decide to not do it, leave the people on a good spot if they want to go for the full clear. Sure, guys, and I tell you again, if there's plenty of time left, we go ahead and do Kel'Thuzad as well. Yeah, exactly. That's because no one usually wants to do Fate Scribe, but if someone wants to go for a full clear, it's just better to let them out after Fate Scribe. Oh no, not again. Not again. The Bomber Klart. Always make sure to stack up on this executioner. You need to stack up with another person to not get feared. Coming to you. When you get the charge, you move out and then come back in again. Mate!
Shut the fuck up!
Mate! Okay, I shut up. A tier 1 for no reason? Guys, no one deserves you. You guys are way too good for me. You make my life worthy so much. That sounded a little bit weird. Guys, we're sorting out the toxic people and the cozy people stay. That's already like enough payment for me. Kazan with the tier 1, Jesus Christ. Jesus, okay, music. But I mean, at least guys, it was a good demonstration of like, yeah, I do not tolerate toxicity. What is happening with the music? Where's the DNB? Did I miss toxicity? Yeah, but we move on with our life. Is your guild only German? Yes. Yes, my guild is only German. Kazan again, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I don't feel I deserve your money, but I do really appreciate it. I really do. Yo, Zensoros! I haven't seen you in a while as well. Hey, mon ami. Did everyone interrupt? That's annoying. Guys, captain always focus. Captain always focus. I don't know what you guys are focusing, but the captain is always focused. He's reducing our AoE damage by 75% and buffing everything else to do 25% more damage. That's toxic in fortified. Let me see. Is this the current fight? I am the only one who did focus the captain. Yeah, maybe I need to explain a little bit more. Because again, thank you so much. It's done with pleasure. Meow. And guys, I gotta get McDonald's today. What a wonderful day. And I get McDonald's. Wow. I knew it's going to be hardcore again all of a sudden. Why is this escalating this music so much? The fuck? Like we're going to reach a limit of like it's going too hard for the stream. Like that's on the verge of going too crazy. Crazy! That's what I mean! Crazy with the follow. Jesus. Nice. Dude, welcome. Thank you so much. Yo, James! I wish you a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, music is escalating. I'm okay. I'm personally okay with it. I don't think it's like good for the stream. Let's go back to DMB. That's better. And Vanity, I wish you also a wonderful evening. Guys, I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful weekend. Beautiful, beautiful weekend. Okay, okay, music, stop, okay. One too much. One level too much. I like the hardcore parts in between, but hey.
Let's go.
Meow. Meow. Guys, where's the release date? Where's the release date? But to be honest, I'm still okay that we got at least some news about World of Warcraft over the weekend. I really felt like we're gonna be fucking dry for the rest of the weekend. You're not getting anything to talk or anything to rant about World of Warcraft for the whole weekend. They left us completely dry on Friday and Thursday, but there is something at least. Tomorrow is Sunday, there's nothing happening tomorrow. What changes your form while you're in Incarnation? It's this one. It's the weapon that I'm using. Answer the call, joining the ranks of the Valkyr. That makes you go this Valkyr form. It's a weapon. It's bound on a macro. Yeah, and the weapon is awesome. That Nando, my man. Mwah. Wish you also a wonderful Wednesday. Wednesday? What is today? Saturday. Love how my brain is absolutely not functioning. Can we have one range DPS standing on range? And watch out that you don't pull the patrol map, party people. Wonderful. We're gonna skip here, but you don't need Invis Potion, just wait for the patrol to be gone. Come to me, and wait, exactly. And wait for the patrol to be gone. How do you bait the Scorching Blast? So, usually, the furthest person away from the group is the one who is getting it. That means you could, for example, go with a healer, who is, like, you have like healer, a hunter and a warlock, for example. You could have like the hunter and warlock go close to the tormentor, stand in melee range. In the meantime, our healer would be standing really far away, and he's always the one who's baiting the Scorching Blast. It would allow our DPS to fully blast it as much as they can. And he's the one who's baiting it. It's usually the furthest person away. It sometimes does not work if there are two people standing far away from the tormentor, but still pretty close to each other. Then it can happen that the furthest person, if you would like take a ruler and would measure the amount of like how far you're away, the person that would be standing the most far away would maybe not get it. But if everyone is stacking up in melee range, you have a healer standing like 20-30 yards away from the group, he's the one who's baiting. Or a range DPS would also work in a really intense moment maybe. Use a Beastmaster Hunter, for example, to bait it. In the meantime, you could pull like something different and have the healer excessively healing. That would also work. I just said healer because it's all about efficiency. And usually it would be the healer. That makes the most sense. But it's not always the case. That's why I had to clarify. Clarified butter. Nice. Like for me, for example, if I'm playing Resto, I'm the one who's baiting it 100%. And let the other people just go to melee range. If I'm Boomy, I want to be in melee range and not bait it, so I want to blast damage. Maybe Boomy is a bad example because if you don't have cooldowns running, you don't do any damage, so why not baiting them? No. Oh. Sorry, my brain is not functioning. I thought you said Bloodlust Blast. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I'm the stupid one today. Oh god, my brain is... It's worrying. It's really worrying. It's really worrying that my brain is gotten so worse. I got literally stupid. I'm sorry, I probably should be quiet and not say anything anymore. Especially when it comes down to doing mechanics. Oh god, then we have raid today. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I also think my Mechas is here. I love McDonald's delivery service. I love it. I love it so much I gained 20 kilos. I'm a fat hamster. Guys, we're gonna be queuing up for the raid pretty soon. What does you go for McDonald's? Usually it's like 2 chicken burger and 2 cheeseburger. That was usually. Because there are currently coupons. I'm going for 20 nuggets, 2 Big Macs. Like a big boy. Guys, we're gonna be queuing up for the viewer raid pretty soon. We're gonna do 8 bosses in heroic, 226 item level is minimum, legendary, and preferably normal experience. When I'm gonna queue up, we have currently double as much, for example, viewers than we would have spots for the raid. Not everyone is joining, I know, but still. I'm gonna queue up with a code word. I will not call the group immediately like heroic raid something. I will call it something completely different and weird. To give my viewers the chance to join earlier. Because last week, for example, we had the same issue. We had the same view count and we had the same thing about... We just queued up for a heroic raid. It took us 30 seconds and we had a full group. We left so many people out. Randoms queue up, viewers queue up. Today we're gonna try to get it a keyword. Not a password, a keyword. Like, I queue up penis cock. I queue up with the word penis cock. And you look for the group called penis cock. And then my viewers can join first. I did not fart. Yeah, very talk. Last week we tried 9 bosses and it was a disaster. And we talked about this so many times throughout the week, and I give you a TLDR. Why are we doing 8 bosses, not 9? Why are we not doing 10 bosses? First of all, I hate kicking out people. And the Sylvanas raids that we did, trying to kill heroic Sylvanas, was a disaster. It has been a disaster every time. People have been doing the same mistakes and have been wiping us all the time. And I'm not man enough to kick out people. I don't feel good kicking out people just for doing a mistake. Even though it's for the sake of the raid, I dislike kicking out people. Last week we decided to go 9 bosses for the vault. And we had a disastrous Kel'Thuzad. The boss that actually worked pretty well the weeks before was disastrous. And even we said we're gonna do 9 bosses last week, we didn't do 9 bosses, right? We didn't. We called it mid Kel'Thuzad. It was really late, we wiped so many times, people never did what they should do. We decided to just call it. So we didn't even do 9 bosses. Why am I doing 8 bosses today? If I leave you guys out after Fate Scribe and you want to continue yourself for a full clear run, you're gonna have an easier time finding a group for Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas than finding a group for Fate Scribe Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. The groups that would do a skip, for example, Terra Gru, Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas, they're not going to do Terra Gru, Fate Scribe Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. Right? And my goal today was actually going back to 7 bosses. Just doing 6. So the initial thing that we did was 6 bosses for 2 vaults. And then because Guardian is so easy, putting Guardian on top. We could go ahead and do right now 7 bosses again. Yeah, we could do that. But there are some people that really still need Fate Scribe, so we're gonna do Fate Scribe. I feel like Fate Scribe is so much worse than Sylvanas and Kel'Thuzad together. But from the experience that we did last week, Fate Scribe took like 3 wipes. Kel'Thuzad wiped like 16 times. And TLDR, guys, TLDR, quick answer is I cannot be asked. Dude, again 100? Jesus. Soaking, the group soak. Most likely the group soak. People didn't want to group soak. I'm gonna be right back. I got pee guys. You guys get ready slowly. We're gonna start queuing up in 9 minutes. With a keyword. You guys get ready. I'm gonna grab my food, go pee. Guys, get ready for an enjoyable, cozy evening. You did that many. You did 12. The shaman did a lot. That's really good. Really good for the healer. A lot. That's nice. Ah, listen to the sound. As a warlock, it's hard to do. Don't you just use corruption on an explosion and it dies? I have seen a warlock yesterday doing just putting corruption on it. And I think that worked, right? Alright, I'm preparing, guys. You prepare yourself as well. I go Night Fae. If I tank as a Night Fae, if I heal as a Night Fae, or I do... Ooh, cold! Bomberklad! If I DPS, then as a Pharaoh. Getting raid ready. This time, wow, Scruffy, you remember something. Changing my domination shots. Wow. You can guess no con. Why? Did you just get a rename? No, demonology. No. Of course not. Sorry, I should have said an affliction lock. As a, don't you have Shadow Burn as a? You have Shadow Burn as a Destro lock, but it's a talent that you should probably pick for that case. And as affliction, you just do corruption, right? Demonology, I have no idea. Get fucked, I would say. Alright. Change my domination shots. Wow, Scruffy, you remember something. I got sweet and sour sauce. I'm sorry there's no honey and cheese sauce in Germany. Got my Big Mac. This is how you eat a Big Mac. Only 2 sauces? Raw sauce. Ah, poor ass McDonald's. Living in the ghetto. You only get like 2 instead of 3. So guys, I really want to invite at 8. Maybe someone is right now AFK or something like that. I'm gonna invite in a second. I'm gonna bite into my Big Mac really quick. Corruption has now initial damage. Yeah, I think this is the thing, right? That's why they're doing it. Why am I balanced? I wanted to go resto. I wish there were some jalapenos on top. Raid difficulty, heroic. Sanctum, heroic. Guys, one thing in advance, there is not enough slots for all of you guys. If I would, I cannot bring 60 people. I cannot. We're gonna call the raid Pokemon. This is your keyword, Pokemon. You can also type Scruffy GG would also work. I do this with the keyword to give you guys first of all the chance to join before any random player joins. I mean, we have enough people to do like 2 raid groups. It's 8 PM, I'm gonna queue up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I mean, guys. It takes 30 seconds to be full. What the fuck? It takes like 30 seconds. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck has happened? Do we have a Warlock? By any chance? Oh God, thank God we do. Guys, that was insane. And we have a... Guys, but we accidentally have a perfect setup. 2-6-22. Holy shit. Guys. Real talk for a second. Not eating, no music. Real talk for a second. Guys, it breaks my heart. Like, how can I ever decide who I bring? We have too many people. This is insane. It breaks my heart. It fucking breaks my heart. I have... The only thing that I can do in the future is doing a second heroic raid. How about we're gonna do a second one in the future? Maybe that works out. Yeah, I know it's political talk right now, sitting and saying like, I promise change. But holy moly. No, it's insane. And I feel bad about it. I feel freaking bad about it. Like, will you play with 2 accounts? No, I just do heroic raid twice. Or a second raid group, yeah. Guys, I told you it's going to be insanely fast. That's why I was stalling until 8. Gave a countdown. I think I dealt with the situation kinda okay. But still, I still feel bad for letting out people. I still feel bad about it. God damn, let me quickly form groups.
Yo, somebody make some noise! Fucking hell. Wow, this was amazing.
Ajamu's here as well, guys. I didn't even see who queued up.
Right now. I fucking love you guys so much. And let it roll. It's incredible what they've done here today. This is amazing.
Insane, and we have a perfect setup. 2-6-22. Guys, if I can do anything for you, as soon as we maybe get a spot later on, and you still want to join, please hit me up. No random people today, what the fuck? Guys, 8 bosses. If you have time, we're gonna do Kel'Thuzad. If we have more time, we're gonna do Sylvanas as well. Like, I'm not going ahead after 8 bosses and say like, fuck you guys. We're gonna see.
Let's start DOIS.
Holy moly. Maybe Pokemon was also the wrong keyboard. I don't know. That's why I love Druid Tank, by the way. I'm eating my Big Mac right now. I'm not taking any damage. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry guys if you missed out on the invite. It is an issue that I never thought about. I never thought it would be happening. But it's something that I need to work on in the future and find a solution for that. I need to. I say it again guys, even though it sounds stupid, I am the one who's heartbroken right now. Because there are a lot of people right now that didn't have a chance. Like, it breaks my heart. I really gonna think, guys, the only thing that I can promise you is I will think about doing a second day of the week with a heroic run. Doing the same run. There are multiple people that have more alls that also want to do heroic, right? So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get at least 2 heroic raids a week. Easily. Easily, I think. You have a main and 12 odds. Nice. 12 heroic raids a week. Nice. Oh, you need VIP by the way. Guys, what do you think about Monday? What do you think about Mondays? Even though it's a Pokemon opening day. What would you think about Mondays? Monday would be nice. I mean, it's a day where other people might have main raid, right? That's okay. Shall we do another heroic raid on Monday? It's going to be so awkward. With the Pokemon opening on Monday, it's going to be so awkward. Jesus. It's going to be really weird. Really weird. Weird schedule. As I said, guys, if you want to do it, I'm here for you. I'm gonna do it if you want it. %. It's okay, I'm here now. Okay. So, oh, you talk about the summon. Guys, do I need to explain the rules of the raid? If everyone is a viewer anyway? No, right? No need. Yeah, I think Monday. Guys, I tried to figure out a good schedule for Monday so we can fit in the Pokemon card opening somehow and then do the heroic raid again. It's also going to be a really smooth raid right now if everyone can hear me. Almost. Toxicity is getting kicked out immediately. That's what's going to happen. Oh. No lumbering farm on 10 towers, please. Oh. Five more chicken nuggets. Wow. 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 You're going for new animal powers? Okay. Then I already say the same thing as always, guys. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. The rules are simple. Don't be toxic. Have fun. Groups are already assigned. A break every 3 bosses. I'm speedrunning. Do we have any rich people with an auction house mount? Oh. Bad Nando has the money. I thought we were a poor raid. I thought it's the poor people's raid. Let the people finish grabbing the animal powers. Yes, Captain, I'm gonna link it to you in a second. In a second. I get ready myself and I'm gonna start, guys. Guys, you always know how the raid goes. You know the rules. Don't be toxic. Don't be worried if you do a mistake. Can you change from anima power? Like, can you change your anima powers? Let's not pick 10 of towers. I know you're new, but let's not pick 10 of towers, please. Please change your anima powers by clicking the pylons behind us. Vanjanico, need you to change anima powers. Don't pick 10 of towers or lumbering form, please. Let me link it to you guys. Let me link it to you. If you guys want to know, the weak aura that I have top left is Ter's cooldowns. I sent you the link. It's an outdated weak aura. This is the one at my top left. It's an outdated weak aura. But in the description of that weak aura, when you go to click that link, there is a suggested alternative to that weak aura. For raids, weak auras for the raids are these. There you go. Shadowlands Raid 2. No, sorry, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Ooh, everyone eating feet way too fast. As always, guys, I mean, there's no random person, so I don't need to explain. Guys, just have fun, enjoy your evening. No 10 of towers or lumbering form. Yeah. I guarantee you one thing, guys. Because I'm a big pussy with kicking out people for doing too many mistakes, even if you're slowed down, I highly assume that I'm not kicking out anyone today. Because I love you guys way too much. If you guys have to leave, you have to leave. And I think there's someone waiting for a spot anyway. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Yeah, it's just us. Grab a beer, take your pants off. Yeah, it's just us. Give it like 1 or 2 more minutes until everyone is done picking everything. Guys, we're gonna do a break every 3 bosses. If you guys go trash AFK and go AFK doing that, you can do that. Don't tell anyone, and don't tell anyone that I said it, because I don't want half the whole raid going AFK. We're gonna bloodless at start. The chains go please behind the green world mark. I have it. I will always try to stand in the boss, so no one actually has to move. I try my best to stand in the boss to soak it. But we have multiple people with the beat. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of people.
Yo, I want to see every single hand up. Every
I want to free? Oh.
Say freedom! Say freedom! Say freedom!
No, Xenosaurus, of course. Please remind me and someone who doesn't need loot if they could go for a certain loot spec that you... Can we have a summon stone? Really quick. Have a quick summon stone. Sorry, we have only 1 warlock. I gotta bother our warlock probably a few times today. Even though we're all under us. God damn. Guys, I'm gonna do a second thingy. A second heroic raid. Can we wait? What's happening? But please don't pick any anima powers. Are your soul mines okay? Nope. But as a tank, doesn't matter. As a tank, doesn't matter. Oh wait, I mean, okay, let me, oh god. Tomorrow you guys gotta remind me. You don't need to pick animal powers, don't worry. Let's go. Shards okay? Shards are actually okay, yeah. I thought about it before we started. It was really good. Okay, 0 FPS incoming. The nice bloodlust face. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, the snapshot filter is like killing my PC. Holy moly. I'm gonna roar for the party people. And guys, as I said, don't be worried if you do a mistake. No one cares. Let's have a smooth, chill, cozy raid. I have to say it again. Guys, I will think about it. And I will go ahead and make it possible that we can do Monday another heroic raid. Usually Monday is our Pokemon card opening. I try my best if we can put something in there like really quick or something like that. I cannot go ahead and say in the future with Sepulka that it's going to happen. That it might be the case that my raid guild is doing an optional raid day a week. That might be the case. So I would not have time on Monday anyway. But thank God we're gonna start doing Pokemon openings on YouTube in the future. Ugh, thank God. I see our Demon Hunters soaking like crazy. Really good job. Damn. But I'm still amazed. I'm still amazed. It's the second time it happens. Fool me once, jokes on me. Fool me twice? No, sorry. Fool me once, jokes on you. Fool me twice? Jokes on me. Fool me 3 times? Oof, tata. Like, no, as I said, it breaks my heart. I need 80 man raids. Wonderful. Just barely over 3 minutes. It's awesome. How am I feared? What the fuck? How am I feared? Can I have a D-spell so I can keep myself alive? Maybe? Jesus. Yeah, that was, oh, the last one was too much. God damn it! Almost. Well, I have a roller coaster of emotions right now. It's really weird. It's really weird. This is the skip one. South, guys, south. We ain't skipping. No, guys, you can go two ways. If you have something that you want to give away, you can roll it in chat yourself. We have, like, either you're gonna give it to me and I'm gonna roll it for you, or you roll it yourself. We all know each other, we are all from here. Where you from? Like, you can totally give me some loot and I'll roll it for you. That is probably the easiest job for you. Or you just go ahead and do it yourself. I don't mind at all. And again, yeah, if someone has any loot requirements, is saying like, hey, can you guys please go for Guardian loot spec? I need a trinket or something like that. Then please just ask us. We're not biting. God. A Jamu's rolling for an item. A chest mail. Combination socket. My PC's exploding. Sure. I mean, totally. I totally see that happening. Like, even my PC is like fighting for its life at this point. I totally see that. If you want to leave, you guys can leave, of course. And I'm pretty sure I can find someone else who's replacing you. But don't ask me if I want to take someone else. No. I want you to stay. But if it's not possible for you, it's your thing. Right? But please, make sure, guys, your performance is not bad. You're the only one yourself who worries about your performance currently. Like, I'm not currently looking into damage meter, especially not for Taragru, and check who did good and who did bad damage. As long as we're killing all the bosses, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, my issue that I have currently with my PC is that the Snapchat filter, the hamster, is taking... EVG, you wanna join? Of course. Can you whisper me, my man? Can you whisper me? Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhand. Whisper me. I'm gonna bring you. Sure. The captain. Mwah. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I totally see that. Like, not even I'm like having sustainable FPS right now. Have max graphics. The Snapchat filter is draining some power. It's draining some power. And I'm streaming. Justifiable that I have lower FPS. But it's still not a good excuse. Killercus, I'm doing great. How about you? Dude, tell me, how good is it? I have been watching XQC yesterday. I watched a lot of like things on Twitter today about Pokemon. It is amazing. Like, I think it's just amazing. The new Pokemon is amazing. There are still things I think that are missing in the game, like the theory crafting of like abilities and individual values of Pokemon. So the grind is not there. It's more of a casual way of playing instead of like the theoretical pro plays. And that was the pro scenes like arguing about that this is annoying. But yeah. I don't know if they're like IVs. I heard about there might not be individual values and effort values. No abilities. That the theory crafting about Pokemon is kind of missing in the game. And I would really like this to be in the game, but I don't know. I can't really tell. Oh wait. By the way, sorry. Should we do tomorrow another heroic raid, guys? Anyone who's currently not in my raid or wants to join tomorrow with an alt, what about tomorrow? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll, a new poll. Can we summon the last person? And second heroic raid when? Monday or Sunday? I give you like 10 minutes to like vote on it. Guys, please, this is a survey. I really need maybe your answer, your participation. When do you want a second heroic raid? Raid Shadow Legends? What about Raid Shadow Legends? Hate Max, I really don't know what is tomorrow. As I said, Mad Max is coming over tomorrow. Mad Max is coming over tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm gonna be on time tomorrow or not. Tomorrow is a questionable day.
How fucking incredible is this?
Did we summon you?
It's mad!
There you are. It's a really questionable day. Like, Mad Max is going to throw me out of my bed tomorrow, and that can be good or bad. Guys, group 246 right side, 135 is left side. Let me say it. Bloodlust last phase. Group soaks the gray circles on the world mark, please. 1, 3, and 5 is left. 2, 4, 6 is right. Yeah, mama. That is a gray circle, yep. On the world mark, that's perfect. Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Definitely continue to focus damage on the boss. Make sure you're gonna go to your groups pretty soon. The boss is transitioning in 1%. 2, 4, 6 is right side. 1, 3, and 5 is left side. Sorry that you guys have to switch again. We're a little bit fast on damage.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much.
Group 6, make sure you're gonna walk over.
I've just got one more song to do for
If you
guys.
can. Like, we have assigned healers in every group. We have the DPS split up. I think I still see a Jamu. And Benjanico still up my side. Please, next time, go right side, please. And damage stop on the left side. Damage stop on the left side. Damage stop on the left side, party people. The people that are sitting here, please damage stop. Wonderful. How am I actually not taking any damage? To the world marks, please. To the world marks, please. Come address our tank. Boss is transitioning in 5%. Please just make sure that you're gonna separate your groups correctly. We were lacking a little bit of damage on the right side. Group 6, please go to the right side. Damage pretty balanced. Wonderful. I'm sorry for moving this absolutely awkwardly. I'm sorry. Wonderful equal damage, Bloodlust and kill it. Jesus. Bloodlust is killing my PC. Don't run away, guys. Kill the boss. Don't run. Holy shit. Pfft. Okay then. Kinda fast.
I need you to keep your hands up for me. Keep your hands up. Ha!
Dia POV, yeah. Jesus. Holy moly. We have too much damage. Yep. I don't see this as an issue, but there is a trinket to roll. Nice. But I think it's really great that we have so much damage. Guys, I want to do at least 8 bosses today. And if we have enough time, we're fast enough, we of course go ahead and attempt Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. Sure. Sure, why not? I'm totally down to try. Right? It's better in life to give a chance than not giving a chance. Oh, alien localization. He pulled the big dude. Watch out. Do not bloodlust. Do not. Because boss number 3 is not resettable. Tank loot spec. Guys, if someone doesn't need loot from this boss, tank loot spec, maybe people are looking for trinkets. If you guys can loot some tank trinkets, and if you don't need anything else from this boss, from the 9, people are asking for tank loot spec. Barry took no. Oi. Everyone needs. Okay, everyone needs it, guys. Everyone go tank loot spec. Tell your grandmother to go tank loot spec, please. Let's tell everyone. Wait for our warlock. If we have another shroud, that would be all. You guys are the most amazing people I've met in my life. I asked for 1 shroud, I get 3. The remaining people will be summoned If you guys are still missing out. That's kind of sad because our warlock did not make it. Come on. Oh, he made it. Nice. Show him, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yay. Everyone made it. Nice. View results. 88% of people said tomorrow heroic raid. Okay. Tomorrow it is. We're gonna do another heroic raid as we did today for tomorrow, guys. Okay? I'm totally fine with that. I was on Tinder, sorry. Oh, Jesus.
But Trophy, there is no blue word mark.
The blue word mark is also rotating, guys. Can I join with ID then tomorrow as well? If you're sure. Sure, if you guys want to. Like, I'm not keeping you away from doing it. Do we still need a summon? No. Sure, guys. I'm not taunting, you just tank whatever you want to tank. You just tank whatever you want to tank. No FPS, dude. Holy shit, how can people play with 10 FPS? Oh wait, I told you no. A group soak always immediately range, please. Holy moly. Boss is there. Let's go. Debuffs to the blue world mark. It's always pretty close to where the boss is being tanked. With the debuffs, go to the blue world mark, wait until you're despelled, and then the position of the world mark changes. Stay there until you are done despelled. Next blue world mark is placed. Also make sure, guys, that you just soak the things. That keeps us alive. Move it out. Use the last remaining world mark. These by the people. Wonderful. The world mark is now standing behind the boss again. Never mind. It's standing now behind the boss. And so, please. Wonderful. Wonderful. Blue word mark is shifted counterclockwise. Wonderful. Besides my FPS, everything is wonderful. Blue word mark. Blue word mark is rotating. And I know the first break seems pretty early, but I want you guys to have a cozy, fun night. So please take your break after this boss. I wish you the best of luck for the mounts. Wonderful Gloom Charger. Those are not the debuffs. Those are not the debuffs. I'm referring to the Fragments of Destiny. Link Essence is not the debuff that you need to go to the world map. It's about Fragments of Destiny. Oof. The explosion at the end. No mount! Oh man. What a raid lead. Can't drop any loot. Remember that you might want to change your loot spec again. If there's something that you need or want. Congratulations. I think you needed it as well. And it has speed on it. Congratulations, Alzoros. Congratulations. Guys, take a break if you want. Whoever doesn't want to take a break, let's go continue forward. Yo, Kaz, I wish you a wonderful Saturday. A hamster? Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. That's a good question. First of all, guys, I gotta continue pulling. If you guys are here, don't want to take the full break, I'm here. Let's do it. Don't stand in front of them. They have a frontal cleave, so watch out. Calculated. So what is my plan going forward with Sepulka? We're gonna do it tomorrow. Another heroic raid. There's a demand for it, people ask for it, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Also, I have no main raid tomorrow, so I can definitely do it tomorrow pretty easily. Gonna do the same as today. If you guys have any alts or wanna join again, like Hate Max, guys, just come. Tomorrow we're gonna do another one. There was way too big of a demand for the heroic raid than I can meet the demands. With just 1 day a week. Support of the first ones, we have to see. Do you know Pilaf? Yeah, of course I know Pilaf. Quick story about Pilaf. I've been playing in the beginning of season 1 with a girl together in a Mythic Plus push group. And she met Pilaf in PvP. You know what Pilaf said to her? Because she was a girl, as it seems. I don't want to expose Pilaf, but he said to her, "Hey, you're ready to receive my dominant cum?" That's Pilaf. So the Sepulka thing is that I might actually have I'm pretty sure that my guild is going to do a 4th optional raid on Mondays. That means on Mondays, I even have to shift my schedule from the Pokemon card opening. I'm gonna have main raids again on Sunday, so I can't do it then. And there's definitely in the beginning a demand for normal raids. So the current plan was looking like this. Wednesday, Thursday, main raid. Friday, normal raid with you guys. Saturday, heroic raid with you guys. Immediately first week, we're gonna do it. Sunday, main raid. Monday is the Pokemon card opening and then again main raid. Tuesday, weekly no leavers. If the situation is getting out of hand as it currently is with the heroic raids that we have a demand that we can't meet with just run one heroic raid day, or even in Sepulka with normal, we have to do just a little bit more of raids. Currently it looks like, especially for Sepulka, if I think about it right now, I think we have too much of a demand for everything and not enough time. Like we might go ahead and do some 24-hour stream or something like that. Because people want to get Keystone Masters, but they also want to do Sepulka and they also want to do Heroic Sepulka. I don't know how I can fit this into 56 hours of streaming a week. Because I'm gonna have like 12 hours a week of raiding. So I have only 44 hours a week to do Keystone Masters, raids and all this stuff. I want to definitely continue serving your demands. Like you guys want to do more heroic raids, I'm gonna do more heroic raids for you. We're gonna do them smooth, chill, as we do today. Tomorrow we're gonna do the same. We go for 8 bosses, we go for more if the time allows it. Let's not pull everything here. Let's pull 2 of them. And that's it. Watch out for the winds. There is not going to be enough time for me in Sepulka to do maybe multiple raids, but I think there would be a demand for doing multiple normals, multiple heroics. First of all, I need to figure out a solution for the upcoming weeks for the heroic raids. The demand is way too high and I never thought like this would be the case. This is the second week that we run into the issue that our fucking heroic raid is full in 30 seconds. Even using a keyword to make sure that no randoms just suddenly queue up. And only picking viewers, boom, 30 seconds still. And there are so many people on the bench right now that wanted to join. Someone was doing the dishes. He came 2 minutes later, 2 minutes after 8. We are full. That's what we're gonna do one tomorrow. I will not able to have that time with Sepulka because main raid tomorrow. And 2 seconds later, yeah. I tried my best, guys, today. I gave a countdown, I made a code word. I tried my best. I really tried. Be careful, don't fall off, guys. Watch out for the dark winds. Those are frontals, they're turning around in random directions. I'm gonna rant about Sepulka in a second. Guys, both debuffs go to Skull, face outside, one person is despelling, is a Jamu. Ajamu's the only one who despells. Please don't stack on top of each other, guys. Don't stack on top of each other. Today, no. be doing this now. Don't stack on top of each other. Ajamu is despelling the person that is the furthest away. The person who did not receive a dispel goes to cross. Those world marks are rotating clockwise. Every malevolence. They're rotating clockwise. That doesn't mean that they switch positions. They just stand 5 yards next to where it was before. Make sure you're gonna position yourself correctly, that you don't fall off. Bloodlust at start. Please help playing the ops. On my way, we can summon you, my man. Can we reset it? Sure. Go for it. You can reset the boss. If you want to reset, let's go. Skull Cross, yeah. Starting on Skull. Jamo D-spells. Yo, fidget spinning ass. Boss was like, yeah, let me spin in circles really quick. I'm confused. Fidget spinner looking ass. Alright, when the boss respawns, we're gonna pull. Bloodlust at start. Bloodlust. Lusted the blood. I think this was calculated correctly. If he's not here, we're not pulling. Dude, that dude let himself some time. I thought like I calculated this correctly. Holy moly. I thought. I thought. Shadow's coming first, then we get Grasp of Malice, we get another Suffering, and then we're gonna start with Malevolence, guys. The first debuff is coming after Grasp. So make sure we gotta go position ourselves a little bit closer to Skull. Get ready for the knockback. 2 people with the debuffs go to Skull. The furthest person is getting a dispel. Both debuffs go to Skull, party people. Both debuffs go to Skull. That is okay. Only 1 person died. Both debuffs go to Skull, party people. Let me taunt. I took the Suffering as well, but I should not be in danger of dying at all. I trust. I believe. Easy. Skull was repositioned. Next Malevolence go to Skull. The second one that was not dispelled goes to the thing. See, Tara, you need to taunt. You need to taunt. I'm gonna die. Mate. After 1 Suffering, you need to taunt. And you don't stand on the tank, please. Only 1 Suffering per tank, please. I'm gonna taunt again. I'm gonna survive the next Suffering. I don't have a debuff anymore. Please, every Suffering, taunt it. Malevolence. Never mind then. Oh, Jamo, can you wait at least a second or something like that? Maybe wait after Suffering or something like that. We can definitely salvage this. See, Tara, the first one you survive with no issues. Second one, make sure you're gonna use whatever you have. Bark Skin and Survival Instincts for the second one. On the third one, use whatever you have. and we make sure you get externals. On this one you use your personals, on the third one you get externals. Guys, next suffering I need every single healer to whatever they have to put on our tank. Suffering is coming soon as well. There's suffering, externals. Nice. Oh god, Harkley, you're standing in the middle. Ping ping! How did you... I have a question. How did you not get knocked back? How did you not die to the... How did you not get knocked back? What was that? No, guys, calm down. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It happens. But I'm wondering how our warrior was not kicked. But did he bladestorm in that moment? Like, he was standing in front of me. I don't think he was necessarily like... Guys, it's all good. Happens. Don't worry. Yeah, absolutely. Was still really good till the end. Oh god, what's the song? You rest, you're ready, my man. Bloodlust, by the way, Bloodlust. I don't want a drum. I hope he's facing the right way. You don't want to stand in front of the tanks, buddy people. Wonderful. First Malevolence is coming in 8 seconds. When aggressive Malice, Suffering into Malevolence. What is his spell queuing? What is he doing? Suffering first. Malevolence is coming. Position yourself on Skull so you don't get knocked off. Both debuffs go to Skull. Second debuff to cross. No, stay on. You could have stayed there. I just was changing already, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion, I should not place the word marks that fast, I'm sorry. My bad. Malevolence is coming. Both debuffs to Scar. Wait for Grass of Malice to be done. I might sting ya. Both debuffs to Scar. Position yourself to Scar, guys. Scan and cross. I need some externals pretty soon. Next suffering. Easy.
Start your computations for time warp.
That's the hella like fighters, yeah. As always. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, it's our monk. I'm sorry, my man, we are full. We are completely full. Hella like fighters, 30 people. I wish the people the best of luck for the shoulders, as I heard. We are looking for shoulders. Guys, tomorrow, heroic raid again. For everyone that don't have a spot for today, guys, you want to have another shot tomorrow, you ask for it, you get it. Your desire is my demand. Wait, no, what? What am I saying? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, I'm done speaking. Your desire is my demand. What am I talking about? What am I talking? No, Hagle, I'm wondering about the same question. Like, I was dead, laying literally in front of you guys, both of you. Your fucking foot was in my asshole while I was laying on the floor. Like, you guys have been standing on spot of me. I have seen you not blade storming. I have no idea how you were not getting kicked. And what the dog doing, right? I asked this question the whole time and no one can give me an answer to this. No one knows what the dog is doing. What the dog doing? I have no idea how you were not knocked and what can you do about that? Yeah, you used it to come over there. It's come. So, what should you do? You cannot just... Whatever you did, it would have wiped us anyway. Whatever happened, it would have wiped us anyway. Like, if you were standing on Skull, there's not enough reaction time for people. Even if I call it on stream, there would not be enough reaction time with stream delay and all this stuff, so people position themselves from cross to Skull. There would have not been enough reaction time to that. Whatever happened, happened. Like, there was no way in hell that this would have not ended in a wipe. It is still questionable of how this happened. What is killing people? Oh. Oh, it's doing a blade storm. Oh. Never played melee here. Lol. No, there was nothing you can do. Nothing. A 100? Wow, congratulations. Awesome. Let's quickly interrupt the loot. We can continue looting after this boss. Bloodlust at start, chains free for orb, be mindful, please break them, but don't break them all at the same time. I'm gonna position the boss correctly that we're gonna save one last, that we're gonna save one of the dance thingies. And also, 18 seconds, take this 18 seconds. And guys, if I confuse you, I'm gonna call the positions, there's stream delay. If I confuse you because of stream delay, don't listen to me. Look for yourself. I will still try my best to call it. This is the only thing I can do. Or we continue talking about peepees. I'm okay with both, but I would prefer one of those things. And I'm definitely talking about peepees. But Black's was shaken bacon. Remember guys, if you have this branding debuff, walk under the ads. We have 2 DKs. We can grip as much as we can. The druids can typhoon. You do first. I do next. Zero FPS, holy shit. Being a hamster is not making it better. Guys, Zamaken, if you have this debuff, you go under the ads. You walk under the ads. They're gonna take more damage if you walk with this debuff under the ads. Don't just stand somewhere with it. We really need to kill the ads and brand them with the debuff. Please don't stand somewhere else. This is a normal mechanic. I need you guys to at least have normal experience. Chains. Don't break them all at the same time. Don't. Be mindful, please. Check the raid frame. Check your teammates. What was that? So I'm gonna start with number 3. After number 3, we're gonna have number 2. After number 2, we have 1. I'm gonna roar afterwards. We have 4. Run fast. And end, because we skipped one. That's why, guys, if you wondered, that's why I moved this boss far away. We skipped one dance. If you move this boss far away. Number 2. And I hope this didn't confuse you guys. I have no idea what happened to Wef. Like, he was literally shooting through this area. And I don't know what happened. And we're gonna go get ads. Guys, again, use the debuff that you have to brand them. If you have those debuffs, you walk under them. You're gonna take additional damage. Please don't stand somewhere else with it. You're standing already perfect. You're gonna get chains in 18 seconds again. In 18 seconds. Please play the chains, be mindful, don't break them all at the same time, but please help playing them. And again, ads. Number 1. With the debuffs, with the brandings, walk under the ads. Kill the ads, please. Focus the ads. We get 1 more dance. We're starting with position number 3 and then we're gonna kill the boss. Wonderful. Oh. Thank God I have this one already. Why is this never dropping in Mythic? Right. Ooh, we have a 99 by now. Ooh, the high rolls. Never seen people rolling higher than this. A big congratulations. Big congratulations. Redirect, I'm gonna explain you really quick what I want to do on Painsmith. We both visit tanks. We're gonna have 3 world marks. We're gonna tank the boss in the middle. This is 1 world mark. This is where we're gonna tank. There is going to be a position for you and me, for the tank smash in phase 1. And a tank position for phase 2 and 3. It's the upper right corner in phase 1. It's the lower left corner in phase 2 and 3. The traps go also to the tank position. Where the tank is dropping the debuff in phase 2 and 3 is the position where we're gonna drop the bombs. I'm gonna show you. Can we get this man please a weapon? Like, this is a disaster. Looking at this. Never post please a blue weapon. Like, I'm gonna shit myself. Yeah, I'm gonna explain it one more time, don't worry. I'm gonna explain again, sorry. There you are. Gonna show you as soon as we're standing in front of the boss. Wow, I thought I would have not lost aggro. Imagine. Imagine tank going AFK and not losing aggro. I would have laughed my ass off if I was still tanking this when I go AFK. Fuck. Now I was right. Guardian Druid needs a buff. It's such a hard class. Such a hard skill gap. Jesus. Such a hard class. We're gonna be tanking the boss on orange. Around about here. We're gonna bring the tank smash in the first phase to moon. And in the second and last phase, I'm gonna bring it to blue. We're also gonna bring the bombs to blue. Bombs to blue, traps to blue. Ajamu, do you wanna do it? Can you do for us the bombs to trigger them? You as a healer have probably good insight of when the group is stable. I mean, you don't have that much time left, but roll one more. Guys, another chance. Let me install a weak aura. You don't have to. You don't have to. Revolution with the 95. Revolution. I congratulate you as well. Wonderful, two wonderful trinkets. Bloodlust last phase. Traps to blue, guys. The ring players take a distance from players, from the camp. Don't stand on the edges, but still stand out of the camp. And the ring players go please last through the balls. They never push themselves through it. They never push themselves through it. They always go last. They always go last. And guys, the more people focus the middle ball, the faster and smoother and cozier it is for us. So please make sure that everyone who can focus the middle ball. The more people focus the middle ball, the smoother, cozier it is for us to walk through this. It's less panic. And the ring players always go last. That was wonderful. That was really, really wonderful. Traps to blue. Don't stack them up. And one more middle ball. Please do it. Ring players, go last, please. And dodge, party people. Dodge. A group 6 dodge. Jesus. Watch your feet, party people. You have wonderful, wonderful feet. A little bit smelly, but Watch your feet. We're gonna rest our druid in a second. Except afterwards. Don't do it now. Now we're gonna bring the tank smash to blue. The traps to blue after the tank smash. Don't get spiked. And do everything the same as in phase 1. To blue. Why did you taunt again? Middle ball. Yes, middle ball. And ring players, leave us a little bit of space. Do not run after the boss, guys. Do not run after the boss. Traps to blue. There's one trap in the camp. Wait, what? How did he 7k DPS? What? Is there a tank debuff? That I don't know of? Wipe it. That at the end of the day was a tank fail. You stunned yourself. You were not in the corner. You stunned yourself because you ran into your own spikes again and then got rolled over. You could have had enough time to drop it and then go away from the balls. But you stunned yourself. It's all good, guys. It was just a small mistake. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Happens. I still yet have to understand why the boss hit me so hard. Still have to understand that. I was like, maybe I can repair bot? Yep, of course. Repair bot is here, left side. Maybe everyone wants to repair. What? You have so much to live for, man. My bad. Dude, don't suicide. It's not time yet. Not time yet. I mean, Mesky, we're gonna do another raid tomorrow. Guys, 8 PM tomorrow, we're gonna do another heroic raid. For your other alts, mains, whoever wants one. We're gonna do tomorrow another one. There was way too much of demand today. We're gonna do another one tomorrow. Remember Bloodlust in the last phase? Middle ball focus. Ring players, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Necro, dude. That was crazy. Oh dude, you killed a few people, my man. That was tough. That was tough. Oh guys, we're missing another tank again. Guys, okay, come on. Now we gotta focus, otherwise I'm gonna have to spank you guys. What's happening? What are people doing? Where are people dying? Spike ball, spike ball, spike ball, spike ball, spike ball. Zamarkin is just falling off, okay. Okay. Do not run after the boss. Oh, the boss is dealing more damage to me. I see. I see. Middle ball. Middle ball is not taking enough damage. Whoa. That's what I mean, guys. We need more damage on the middle ball. And I need less people running into the ball. I need less people running into the ball. Middle ball. God, this is a solo tank, so annoying. Holy shit. I ain't no cooldowns, so please watch out for me. God. Yeah, I'm gonna see Arhem as soon as we're done with this phase. No, guys, that's not how combat reses work. You have one charge of combat reses every 4 minutes in a raid. I cannot chain combat res one person into another person combat resing into another person combat resing. This is not Burning Crusade, guys. This is not Burning Crusade. I'm gonna rest the tank because I really want him to be back. Because solo tanking this is super annoying. But I want to remind everyone, even though guys here are my viewers, I want to remind you guys that I, if needed, gonna replace people, and I definitely need less people being hit by the spiked balls. And I need more people focusing middle ball. Focus the middle ball. There would be also an option to bench people for just one boss, right? If someone is like continuously running into the balls, for example, we could just go ahead and say like, yeah, maybe we're gonna bench you for one boss. Ooh. There you go, boss is dead, kill the boss. Oof, ta-ta. Spike ball, spike ball, spike ball, spike ball, spike ball. Shadow Flame Ambers. 4th in a row. Falling off. Or jumping off. Spike ball. That was just ticking down with the chains. Totally understandable. This is tough. People with the chains, they are all the ones who are having the most hardest time. Again, chains, yeah. They need a lot of spot healing. This was just ticking down as it seems. Oh no, it took the embers, never mind. Spike ball. That was too close. And the chains, okay. Having the chains is really hard. The DK just yeeted himself from the edge, I know. I saw that. I saw that, he yeeted himself, I know. Spike ball, spikes and chains. Actually, someone with chain ran into me until I procced my cheat death at last phase. Last phase? Slow pulse while we're doing a break, guys. Slow pulse. Slow pulse. You're not going too crazy. Or we're having a break. Okay, let me say it. I say it right now and I'm gonna say it again after the break as soon as everyone can hear me. Guys, currently, looking at the time, looks pretty good. I would probably continue until 11, that's my usual streaming time. If you guys wanna try Kel'Thuzad after Fatescribe, we can definitely go ahead and do so. I think we're gonna have enough time for that. First of all, we need to make sure that we kill Guardian pretty quick and not run into any tank issues. And that also means that I'm using my cooldowns, for example, correctly. I'm not doing the same mistakes that I did last time. Did it twice, right? Misusing my cooldowns too early, so I was not able to survive the solo soak. First of all, gotta see that we're not running into tank issues with Guardian. Then Fatescribe, I am not... It wasn't on purpose, I suppose, but looked like an assassination on me. Then it was definitely Alvaron. 100%. Yeah, but I say the same thing that I just said, say again, as soon as the break's over. Okay. Can you knock me any further, please? Like, if that thing would have knocked me any further, like, I would literally land it in Sepulka. Like the first ones.
No.
Calculated, my man. Calculated. Yeah, we're gonna summon as soon as we're done with trash. Bye. Yeah, let's summon the people. Alright, so Silata, for you. Redirect. I'm gonna be tanking the boss the whole time. The combination in Heroic is Tank Smash, Group Soak, Tank Smash. I'm gonna be tanking first Tank Smash, I do solo Group Soak. You're gonna taunt after the Group Soak. You stand in melee camp behind the boss. You taunt the boss, you Group Soak with the group, and then immediately turn the boss away and take the Tank Smash solo. I don't know who has the harder job in this fight, because you have to be quick, make quick decisions. Like I take Tank Smash, I take Group Soak, you taunt, have the Group Soak, and immediately need to turn around the boss, away from the group. That's what we're gonna do. So players, everyone stay away from the tanks. Besides Green, Green is the one who's group soaking with you. I sometimes know when I'm doing this, why I'm solo soaking. Let's summon the people. I have certain things to roll away. Agility, strength, trinket. Didn't I loot the ring or something like that? Didn't I loot something? 92. Okay. I'm too stupid. Do we need the iron block? I would prefer to, yeah. I would prefer to, yeah. That would be still really good. Well, you have 4 IQD, 4 unbound. I have 6 unbounds. It's my trinket collection. It's my trinket collection. I'm collecting trinkets nowadays. Bad guy, my man. I'm nowadays collecting trinkets. Obliterate is the group soak that you turn into the group. And then comes Sunder that you need to turn away from the group. The combination is Sunder, Obliterate, Obliterate, Sunder. I take first Sunder, I take first Obliterate. Then comes second Obliterate, you taunt for the second Obliterate, turn it into the group, and then Sunder again, then you need to turn the boss away. Tank loot spec? Yeah. Good reminder. Guys, currently we're looking at a really good timing. I would usually do until 11. It might be the case that we have enough time to do Kel'Thuzad. If you guys want to continue with Kel'Thuzad, you don't have to, but I would probably go again. We would go for KT after Fate Scribe. We have a good group. We have a shot, we have time. I'm gonna control the boss anyway, so we're going for 1 Purging for the Cold. With our damage 1. Don't stand in front of the boss. Zilata, you stand in the camp behind the boss. And as soon as the group soak comes, the second one, you're gonna taunt. And get the group soak into the group. You taunt. You didn't taunt. That's what I mean, guys. We might have some issues with this boss. I need a rest, please. That's what I mean. We might have some issues on this boss. Tanking issues. I mean, I did my job correct. Guys, go into this thing. We only have one purging protocol. We have enough damage. We don't need a second one. Never leave the ring as a normal, guys. And you don't stack up, please. Never soak the beam, please. Nice. Turn the boss away. Exactly. That's how it goes. And I can't gonna taunt off of you again. That's the only thing that you have to do, Zilata. Perfect. That's the only thing that you have to do. How much is muting meme? 25k for 1 minute. Everything that you need to know is explained in the channel point report. Guys, dodge the beams. It's the same as a normal. There's nothing different. One purging protocol. We're only gonna do one. Plenty of time. This boss is giving like hard hits. Wonderful. That is a well played. Well played. I love it. I love seeing people doing mistakes and then immediately going crazy and succeed like big boys. I love seeing it. In the last one, I might actually die. But it's okay. Or might the boss die? One purging protocol. No. Beam is coming, watch out. Dodge the beam. Never leave the circle, guys. And never take the beam. We have too many people taking beams. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful Christmas time. Next boss is going to be the tricky one, guys. Next boss, it requires every single person to know what's happening. Every single one here. There's no exclusion. There's an exclusion. The tanks. Don't worry about it. It is. I totally expected people to leave after Guardian because many people don't want to do. I totally expected that. Don't worry about it. I totally expected people to leave after Guardian because they don't want to do Fate Scribe. I totally know. Don't worry. Zilata, can you tank for a second? I really got a pee-pee.
we're not chasing a million things at once. And I am only as young as the minute is full of it. Getting pumped up on the little bright things at once. But I know they'll never own me.
Lost for the weekend, party in the East End. Wake up in the morning wondering where all my peace went. How much did we spend? I ain't even stressing. We be trend setting, class is fully in session. I'll never learn my lesson, never was a prefect. Wake up on a Monday morning, I ain't got no regrets. Living every single day like it's the weekend. I ain't stopping, I don't care about your reasons. I don't care about your reasons. Now I'm trying to figure out my way out of the deep end. And I didn't even wanna know what we spent. Living every single day like it's the weekend. I ain't stopping, I don't care about your reasons. Raise a glass for the weekend, party in the East End. Wake up in the morning wondering where all my peace went. How much did we spend? I ain't even stressing. We be trend setting, class is fully in session. I'll never learn my lesson, never was a prefect. Wake up on a Monday morning, I ain't got no regrets. Living every single day like it's the weekend. I ain't stopping, I don't care about your reasons.
Guys, I don't even dare asking right now, but we have 2 slots available for Fadescribe, and afterwards you can quickly check if we have a shot on Kel'Thuzad. I don't even dare asking. I mean, I expected people, as I said, I expected people to leave after Guardian because they don't want to do Fadescribe at all. Maybe they really have to go, maybe they just don't want to do Fadescribe. But it was definitely a thought that I already had. That's why I don't even dare asking if someone wants to join right now. But definitely there's room, guys. There's room if you want to join. Yo, Bando, if your alt has 226 item level, you drew it, of course. We can summon you easily. Sure. Do you want to come? Please whisper me again, then. Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhead. This is a name. This is a name. Guys, on this boss, everyone needs to know what to do. In Heroic, players will randomly get a debuff that makes them, like, allows them to play the rings. You guys need to pay attention to who is having it who's having the debuff, who can play the rings, and then you mindfully play the rings. Everyone right here needs to know how they go. Every single one. You need to be aware. You need to pay attention to your debuffs. You need to pay attention to how to play the rings. Let me say it again. One person on a rune spins the ring clockwise. 2 people spins it counterclockwise. Therefore, 3 people spin it again clockwise. You're not making it faster by jumping on top of someone. There is a weak aura that helps you a little bit. If you guys want to take this. I think it's, you guys are friends, right? That's what's happening, right? Yeah. Yeah. Again, guys, everyone needs to pay attention to the debuffs, and you need to play the rings carefully. Tanks are not soaking the ad. We're gonna kite the ad, focus the ad. Dodge the beams. That boss might take a few tries. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, if many people are getting this weak aura, it takes a while. I'm gonna do another one. Maybe people are like still busy with the weak aura. Don't click ready if you're not ready. As I said, guys, tomorrow we're gonna do another one. There was a demand. I asked the people, we want to do it tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Silex, Karasuno, you're the only ones. You tell me, please, when you're ready. Guys, don't go AFK. Let's wait for the last 2 people until you give me a sign they're ready. Silex left. Silex the last one. It's like a 29-15, 29-15. I do it without. Me too. I'm gonna send you the link to Wago.io in a second. I'm gonna send you the link to it. The beams are coming in 3 seconds, watch out. I don't think there's anything different on Fate Scribe but the rings, right? And how players need to play the rings. And yeah, of course, we're gonna play the ad instead of like doing it in a cheese mechanic as a normal. Focus the ad. One more beam. Really fortunate spawns. We're gonna get one last tanker that we need to focus. And then we have the first transition. Focus the tank at, guys. Watch out for the ball spawner. Watch out for the ball spawner. He is literally standing in the ball spawner. Our demon hunter is AFK. Ball spawner, ball spawner, ball spawner. Elveron, Relahate, Barweed, Kokadin, Naok, Selex, Necronymous, Karasuno, Nemsky, Revolution, Zitara, and EVG. Zitara is not doing it, of course not. Players that you have the thing that I called, you are the ones. Please play the rings, be mindful. Everyone else who's dealing with the ads right now, don't stand in the ball spawner. Yeah, Nightfall has a DC or something like that. Leave him dead. Wonderfully played. Zilata, you really need to make sure that Zitara, you need to really make sure that you're gonna move the ad to the other ad. Like, don't just tank it wherever you want. Like, stack the ads up. You don't need to play rings as a tank. Can you come? No, you don't. You as a tank don't play rings. Even if you're getting assigned, you don't play rings. We are completely excluded from this. We can get the debuff. We could do the rings if needed. Move the boss into the small ads, please. Stack the boss up with the small ads, please. Beams. Approximately 2 more tank ads. That was a really good ring phase, by the way, guys. You did a great job. Please, some healers, make sure they're gonna help healing the people that play the rings, especially the furthest ones. Like the players that are really far away, definitely require some healing. We get one more tank ad probably. Yep. And one more beams. Vsauce! So Michael here. Focus the tank ad one more time. Watch out for the beams. Good job. Boss is transitioning. Kill the last tank ad. Watch out for the ball spawner. Watch out for the ball spawner. You're all getting pushed into it. Watch out for the ball spawner. We have Elira, Komini, Roids, Mesky, No Mercy to Shersey, Silent Hero, Nasty Mage, Burituk, Bakeser, and Weirdo for the rings. Let's go. Vsauce, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. Last phase. As soon as the boss is close to us, we bloodlust. Bloodlust. Ring players, get ready. We're gonna have it again. Players, get ready. Food coma. I have been eating McDonald's as well. Don't do it so late, please. Ring players, get ready. Alien Lol, Zamaken, No Mercy 2, Selex, Revolution, EVG, Silent Hero, Weirdo. Get ready to play some runes. 2 players is the wrong side. There you go. 1 player. That one. The one I was looking at. Wonderful. Dodge the beams. Wonderful. Runic Affinity one more time at least, guys. Play the rings one more time. Knasti, Bakesak, Zamaken, Royds, Jersey, Maski, Karasuno, Zitara. Of course Zitara is not, but... Knasti, Bakesak, Zamaken, Royds, Jersey, Maski, Karasuno. Make sure that the rings are being played. And commit to it. Even if the beam is coming, commit to it. Everyone else, guys, focus the tank at. Wonderful. We should get beams again, rings again in 5 seconds. Ignore it and focus the boss. Ignore everything but the boss, guys. We have 30 seconds to kill the boss. 40 seconds. Ignore everything and kill the boss. No more tank ads, no more rings. Just kill the boss. Just blast him. We have 30 seconds now. And we have 24. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Awesome. And as I said, guys, if you want to go again and want to do the heroic raid tomorrow again, we're gonna do one more tomorrow. I would love right now going for Kel'Thuzad if you guys are willing to. It's up to you. If you guys want to try Kel'Thuzad, we could give it a few tries, see how it goes. If you're close of killing it, we go and kill it, and if not, we don't. But it's totally up to you. We aim for 8 bosses. I have plenty of time, so I would still go for it. I would join on Rogue. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Did we just first try it? Yeah. Imagine. Imagine. It was really well. If you want to, EVG, if you want to. You don't have to. If you want to, sure. Sure. Guys, we just aimed for like 8 bosses. I mean, Maski, it's raising up my expectations. Like last week, for example, Fate Stripe was not that bad. Today, another example of Fate Stripe not being that bad. Was awesome. As I said, I would of course go right now for, oh, you already knew that. But guys, I don't want to hang myself up on this boss right now and wipe for hours, right? We're gonna see how it goes, how it works out, and we're gonna do it. Your PC is burning too? Yeah. I totally see that. Putting as many word marks as I can to make it glow like nothing else. We already have assigned groups, guys. Group number 2 and 4 are going into the phylactery. Green circles, the silence void zones, are please stacked on the world marks on the entrance where we're all standing. Please stack them all up. The white circle is the group soak, and I need every single range DPS today to help us soaking. Every single one. Please guys, this was the only reason why we wiped all the time last week and couldn't kill Kel'Thuzad. Please make sure that you help soaking the group soak. The more people, the better. It always wiped us last week. Always. Please. If you're range DPS, help soaking. Stand close to the boss. Green circles, the void zones. Always stacked up on the world mark so we can easier CC them. And of course make sure we're gonna kill them. We have a few boomies in here, so I'm having high hopes. Group number 2 and 4. Eninor, Buritok, Bexa, Maski, Naok, Elveron, Nemski, Roids, Andy Rogue and Rogo Coco for the phylactery. Balance loots back for the trinket, okay. Guys, let me say one thing. If you guys are nice right now, not naughty, and we're gonna kill the boss really quick, we're gonna give a shot to Sylvanas as well. We have a really solid group. Don't over exaggerate, even though we killed Face Grab in one shot. But as I said, guys, if we're going good right now, we got kill it fast. We have plenty of time left. We go for Sylvanas and give it a shot, and we might kill Sylvanas. So please play the mechanics correctly. Group soak, every range DPS. We don't have that many ranges. Melees are on the tank ads. Rangers help soaking. Group soak on the boss. Green circles always stacked on the world marks. I don't want to see many people doing the same mistakes. And melees, of course, make sure we have free tank ads, continuously interrupt them. Focus the tank ads one more time, and then we have our first transition. Help soaking, help soaking, help soaking. Come, help soaking. Don't stand next to it. Dude, no, that's not how it goes. This is a normal mechanic, mate. Got to say, this is a normal mechanic. I don't want to have you die next suiciding. This is the white circle. White circle in the boss. In the boss. Zirata, I'm gonna tank in the intermission solo. I do solo. You're gonna take the boss as soon as the boss is back. Please, no suicides, guys. White circle in the boss, not 5 yards behind it, not 5 yards next to it. In the boss. Phylactery gotta go faster. There you go. Kill the Banshee. Awesome. Come up again, guys. Tank ads. We're gonna get our first glacial spikes in phase 2 pretty soon. Samarkan, you as well. Green circles to the world marks. Guys, now you're getting strikes, by the way. For playing the mechanics wrong. These are normal mechanics. Normal experience was required. Now you're getting strikes. Samarkan. Don't want to see that again, please. Like, I don't want to have a shitty ad right there over, like, coming pretty close to us. Nemsky, for you a strike as well. What is this? Nemsky, for you as well. Congratulations, you got your first strike as well. Guys, normal, like, if you don't play normal abilities, I cannot help you. And we're not killing the boss if you continue failing normal mechanics. It's impossible. You cannot kill the boss. Otherwise, I have to remove people. And you're all my viewers, and it would really hurt me. Group sock on the boss. Nope. Solo. Don't happen. Transition the boss. Zitara. Jesus, I can't spell your name. Redirect. I'm gonna tank again. Solo. You take the boss. So Nemsky, Necronymous, and Necronomicon, what I wanted to say. I really can't spell names today. And Samarkan. Normal abilities. Normal abilities. We're not killing the boss if we fail normal abilities. Kill the ads. Finish the ads, guys. Focus the ads. Healers, I want you to be ready when the glacial spikes explode. This is the hardest part of the whole boss fight. Elira as well. The green circles to the world marks, not over there. For you as well. Healers, as soon as they explode, it's the hardest part of the fight. I want as many cooldowns as I can. Look, this one ad that Elira just spawned is just running somewhere and exploding for damage. And we had already like people dying to it. Jesus. That was the hardest part of the boss fight. Kill the small ads, guys. And we have now Elira again. That is a repeated mistake in the same try. I don't know how many times I need to explain. I really don't know. That's not bueno. That's really not bueno. It's one ad, like look, it exploded. Why? There's no need for that. It killed our tank. Awesome. We don't rest the tank. Wait. No. Don't rest the tank. We need DPS for the last phase. Easy solo tankable in the last phase. Tara, you take the boss. Bloodlust, kill the boss. Kill the Banshees, especially. Banshee's actually focus target, she's killing us. Go for one shot? I'm literally going for 1 FPS. Next, group soaks solo please and suicide. Please suicide, guys. Barweed suicide, please. I thank you so much for the sacrifice. Awesome. That was really good. Good job. FPS in danger? Yeah, that's right. Next Frostblast suicide. Nasty mage. Benny, I'm sorry. Guys, I give you a quick break. And then we go for Sylvanas. I'll give you one more break. If you guys want to go ahead and do a little bit of Sylvanas, we're gonna do Sylvanas. Jesus. Guys, no worries. I whisper people instead of like saying it a trillion times, right? The people that did the mistake, I whispered them in under 4 eyes instead of like making a big deal out of it on stream. Like just giving feedback was the important thing right now. Every time I join, we one-shot KT. Don't worry, don't, guys, oh my god, guys, I'm so scared saying something. I'm so scared. Like, guys, you don't need to be, guys, don't worry. I just want you to, I want the feedback to reach you, right? That's why I'm whispering people. That's the only reason I'm whispering you is I want to make sure that the feedback reaches to you. Guys, I'm not doing really long on Sylvanas. I'm not really doing long on Sylvanas. But we're gonna give it a few tries. Getting late? Oh, that's alright. I know who you are in game. Don't worry. I really appreciate it. No, guys, wait, stop. Stop thanking me, guys. I plan to do 8 bosses and I'm gonna plan 8 bosses tomorrow as well. We're gonna do another one tomorrow. We're gonna plan for 8 bosses again. What's going to happen is that if we're gonna do as great as we did today, we go for more. Guys, you made this possible. We wiped on Painsmith, we wiped on Remnant, but we one-shotted Kel'Thuzad and we one-shotted Fatescribe. I think we have a clear shot on killing Sylvanas for sure. But on this boss, it's really important that the people do what they're supposed to do. One person failing can wipe us. And I quickly go briefly over the mechanics as soon as the break is over. But don't thank me for this raid, guys. You want a raid, I give you a raid, right? You want another raid tomorrow, I'm gonna do another raid tomorrow. But you guys make this raid so wonderful. I'm not the one who's one-shotting Kel'Thuzad, we are. We are doing this. And without you guys and without your performance, we wouldn't be on Sylvanas right now. We would have ended probably after Fatescribe. But as I said, guys, I don't go long on Sylvanas. If people fail phase 3, it's kind of okay. No, in phase 3 is the time where one mistake can fail and wipe the whole raid. That is the worst part. We only need 15 minutes. Hey guys, I'm here for as long as you want. Now I lick blood. Like I'm hungry for the kill right now.
Real MVP Scruffington less.
I'm not. Vsauce. Michael here. Dude, I'm not. Thank you so much for the 420. Quickly ready check to see if everyone is here. You ease, it is what it is. Thank you so much. Guys, you all should have normal experience, so I go briefly over the heroic abilities. In the first phase, if you touch your own arrow, you die. You're an instant one-shot. If you touch your own arrow. Please remember, the arrow that is the closest to you is the one that is fixating you. Or opposite way, the closest person to an arrow is the one who's getting targeted by this arrow. If you're going too close to your own arrow, you're gonna die immediately. And I don't want people to die. Phase 1.5 is where only arrows spawn and the boss is immune to damage. Make sure you're gonna kill the arrows, don't touch your own arrows, and dodge the rive. The line on the floor. Second phase, there's only one tricky part for our healers. It is the last platform before the second damage phase of Sylvanas, where a lot of orbs are exploding. The debuffs that we have in second phase, heal them off and only dispel them as soon as the soul judge is dead. Last phase, the only change that Sylvanas has in heroic is Banshee's Fury. She's doing an AoE. And everyone who is having this debuff from this puddle on the ground, this void zone that you can pick up, and when you get dispelled you drop this void zone again. That debuff, for every person having this debuff, she's doing more damage with the Banshee's Fury explosion. If someone has any debuffs during that explosion, we might gonna wipe. We're gonna have a lot of people dying. Tanks are making sure that other platforms are cleared. I'm gonna make sure for that. Zitara, you don't need to. Healers make sure that you dispel tanks only on command and other people on command. Besides the fact, if Banshee Furies appear and you still see people with debuffs, dispel them last second, because it takes a little bit of time for the debuff on the floor to be picked up again. If you dispel the people that accidentally pick something up, dispel them last second and we still are good to go. Bloodlust first phase in the beginning and on the third platform. Need to go AFK, sorry. Then maybe walk up. No worries, my man. No worries. We are a little bit of healers anyway. Don't worry. Mwah. Need to feed him? Yeah, go, dude, go ahead. As soon as he's out, we're gonna pull. Is the boss scaled correctly? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, the only most important thing on this boss fight is your movement. If you play the mechanics correctly, you dodge abilities on the floor, you dodge the arrows, you don't get soaked in by the arrows, you don't fall off the platform, you don't soak any void stones on the last phase. We one-shot this boss. It's all about what your feet are doing. And what the dog doing. And of course, kill the arrows, guys. You can of course touch other arrows, not your own. But not your own. This is a totally mechanical fight where you just need to watch your beautiful, beautiful toes and feet. There's nothing else to obey in here. And of course, as long as the arrows here, make sure we're gonna kill the arrows. Tara, you gotta watch out, you have a lot of debuffs. Yo, Frankie, my man. Thank God I'm tanking. Hello, motherfucker. One more arrows and 1% ahead from the intermission, guys. Guys, do not touch your own arrows. Phase 1.5, the boss is immune to damage. The boss is immune to damage. It's okay, don't rest the tank. This is solo tankable, this fall fight. Dodge. Don't want to see people dying. This is the same thing that can kill you in normal. And finish the arrows. Let's see. If you have so many barbed arrow stack, either use the Kyrian vial to reset your debuffs, or stand the closest to an arrow compared to other players and you are resetting your debuffs. When you get hooked by an arrow, you reset your barbed arrow debuffs. Barweed. Zitara just ticked down. A lot of debuffs. And you tick down as well. Collateral damage. You're gonna watch the cutscene once. Don't worry. No, I'm not doing a ready check. You only see the cutscene once. Afterwards, everyone can skip it. Yeah, I know. Chain buff, no dealing. Yeah. Or not efficient enough healing. Don't worry about it. And yeah, the only thing that I can say is, yeah, Barweed, you need to reset your debuffs by standing the closest to a thing. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. This boss is solo tankable. We don't need to res a tank at all. Don't take too many waves, guys. Take it slow. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. Don't take the waves. Dodge the waves. You're not in a hurry. The second to last platform is the most heal intensive platform. So make sure that you're gonna have some cooldowns ready for that. Knusty, don't fall off. Guys, don't jump from the platform, don't fall off. I need people to be alive on this fight. And then we're gonna kill it. If we have everyone dead, we don't. Guys, next upcoming are free ad platforms. Free platforms with ads. The further we go, the more intense they're gonna be. First one is not that crazy, we just have debuffs. Second of them, we have curses as well. And I want our druids, mages, shamans to off decurse. Everyone please help decursing. And it requires a lot of healing as well. And the last platform is the most intense one. That is where we really need healer cooldowns. Those magic debuffs don't need to be dispelled, just spot heal until the soul judge is dead. Scud. Spot heal. You can dispel. Also make sure that you guys don't take that many bails, so you don't die on me. Also healers, make sure you are going to heal this with only 4 right now. Oh, healer's dead. This one is decursing, guys. Decurse. Help decursing if you can, if you're an off healer. Not off healer, if you're an off spec. Selex, that was way too many Veil debuffs. Way too many. That is a healed absorb that is so toxic. That is so toxic to heal. Mesky, Euphronymous, and Lyra, that's too many. Heal them off, spread them and heal them off. Last platform, spread. Yeah, spread out, spread. And make sure we're gonna use heal cooldowns. This is the one phase. Heal people up as much as you can. Personals. Health stones. Everything you have, guys, to stay alive. This is the tricky one. This is the tricky one. Okay. Let's jump from the platform. Let's redo it again. Let's not waste any time. Too many people dead. Too many. Knusty, don't fall off. Barweed. Barbed arrow. Reset them in the first phase. Your Kyrian as well. You have a Kyrian vial to use to reset your bleedings. If not, go close to an arrow. Selex. Too many veils. Too many heal absorbs. And then everything broke down in the last moment. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Let's not waste too much time. Once again. All I need you guys to do is survive. Dodge things. We kill the boss. That would be really cool. I don't understand why my FPS on Sylvanas is better than other bosses. Chains. Remember guys, this is a hella like fighters. Mate, don't run into your own arrow. Watch out for the windrunner. There's a thing on the floor. Guys, the only thing that you need to do is watch your feet. .5% and the boss is going into transition. We are gonna have another set of arrows coming next, guys. Transition. Boss is immune to damage. Don't chase her, guys. Get ready for the arrows. Care for the arrows. You don't need to run after the boss. She's immune to damage. And kill the arrows. Acronymus. I need people to be alive. How? Rife. This thing on the floor. Really didn't see. I don't know why, but maybe. I mean, the only thing that I could say is right now, if you guys play with graphics settings 1, please make sure that you at least have projected textures enabled. That is the most important setting that you need to have enabled. If you play with graphics settings 1, you need to enable that. No more cutscene. Maumo! Mwah. Please, no one falling off, no one taking waves, guys, no one taking bails. You have plenty of time. The boss is not attackable right now. You have plenty of time. No need to hurry. Even if you see the people like going so crazy like me, don't do it. Take it smooth. Zitara, you as well, like you just cost healing. Silent Hero, what's happening? Why falling off? There's nothing happening! And Silent Hero, you have been in my Sylvanas raids a lot lately. Come on. I need people to get better, not worse. Lexi, my man. Please don't take the veils, guys, the black thing on the ground. This is a heal absorb that's making it really hard for you guys to survive. And if you don't survive, we don't kill the boss. Soul Judge first. Make sure we're gonna kill Skull first, guys. And then you guys can dispel the debuffs. Nemsky, where? Where's Nemsky? Guys, why do you fall off? Hey, guys, if you continue falling off, we can't kill it. Like, it's totally up to you, guys. Second platform, D-spells, D-curses for everyone who can. The druids, the shamans, the mages. Help decursing. All we need to have is people alive. Good interrupt. Orbs are exploding pretty soon, so watch out for that. Tara, don't take so many veils, you're spreading heal absorbs to everyone. Next platform, guys, is the hard one. If you have personals, health stones, healer cooldowns, use them. Next platform. On this one, guys, use it here. Whatever you have, first balls are exploding. Keep alive, stay alive. Or did I not? That is wonderful healing, a wonderful performance that you guys are delivering right now. Wonderful. Kill the soul judge, then you guys can despair. We need a range interrupt. Nice. And we have a lot of heal debuffs, guys. Try to keep the people alive. Haunting Wave, melees, watch out, go away. So we have melees taking 7 stacks. That's a lot. It's a lot of debuffs, Revolution. Nasty, that's an unnecessary veil. Spread out, party people. Don't stack. Spread out. And stay alive. Nasty, you still have 5 debuffs. You need to spread them into the group so it's easier to heal you. Alright, let's see how it goes. Last phase. Watch your feet, guys. The void zones. Don't take the void zones. Get our heal up. Get Nemsky up. And she's Fury. Scruffy takes a D-spell. Go away from this. Guys, you can't run after the boss so much when I'm solo tanking. You can't do that. Banshee's Fury, guys. D-spell the people. D-spell the tank as well. D-spells. No? Okay. No D-spells? Okay. No D-spells. Guys, Banshee's Bane has been dispelled by one person. Only one healer once they're dispelling the things. Yeah, we call it here. We call it here. Before we get into a bad mood or something like that. We call it here. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's getting late. It's 11 PM. We call it a day right now. But it was still a really amazing raid, guys. Yeah, many people have to leave right now. That's what we're gonna call it right now. I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your Saturday. A wonderful, wonderful rest of your Saturday. Dude,
GG all.
another 100 BDs. What the frick, man? I wish you guys a wonderful good night, a wonderful start into your Sunday. I might not know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we're gonna do another heroic raid tomorrow. You want one? You get one. Guys, tomorrow 8 PM, if you have another alt main who wants to join, tomorrow 8 PM, we're gonna do it. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow my Instagram and Twitter. I have a Patreon. Subscribe to my YouTube. Join my Reddit and Discord. Especially Discord. And post me some funny memes. And I see you tomorrow. Hopefully at 3. Maybe late. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up at some point. What and when I'm gonna do what. Oh, Crazy, you're still here. I thought you've gone crazy. Thank you so much for staying here. I hope you had a fun time lurking around. Mwah. Bye, guys. I see you tomorrow. As I said, Mad Max is coming over. Was the healer? Oh. Nice. I hope you had fun, my man. Tomorrow again. If you guys have an alt, for example. Tomorrow. 8 PM. Guys, I'm gonna tell you in Discord exactly what I'm gonna do. Like when I'm gonna start the stream, if I'm gonna be late or early. I'm gonna give you a heads up because I have Mad Max coming over tomorrow and he might gonna wake me up way too early. I see you guys tomorrow. Subscribe to my YouTube. Shop.scruffy.gg guys for the cheapest sealed and live stream opening products for Pokemon cards. Shop.scruffy.gg guys. Mwah! Have a good start into your Sunday.